Okay, getting started here. Gotta load up our last save. Hoping we can wrap up most of the side quests for Act 3 today, potentially get into Act 4. If we don't get into Act 4 today, we'll get into Act 4 tomorrow. But we should get quite a bit done today, because we're mostly just wrapping up Act 3 best we can. Alright. I think the first couple should be pretty easy, because we just can do some of, like, the Dragon's Fate will be easy, and then we can do some of these side quests we got going on, such as Crescent to the Abyss is pretty straightforward. So, head to the exit, because we did a lot of our other stuff already. Alright. I always forget the storyteller's on the second tier there. Okay, so we can make our way down to Turindalev's lair, which isn't too bad. We just come south of Winter Sun there, and then we can cut through here. And then after that guy reaches our gates and we fend off that attack, that'll be a side quest, and we'll probably knock out this, so we can come this way and grab Woljif's quest. But first, we head this way. And a random encounter.
This will be quick.
Got a Gibberleth Contaminator and some, well, at least one Ash Giant. Don't see any others, at least offhand. I don't know if it's close enough, but we might be able to end this pretty quickly. If that's within 30 feet, which I think it is. No, not quite. Otherwise, we would have got the second blast there, which would have done it.
Into the fray.
We don't have to do anything crazy here. Ash Giants are a few levels behind us at this point. She does get like a million casts of Scorching Ray now, though. So dead. There is a Abyssal Huntress somewhere. Oh, there she is. Just out of range, that's annoying. And horse can charge all the way over there. Smilodon can walk over there. I don't think I can get all the way over there with the charge, though. Ugh. Started a little bit later than I intended to. I was trying to wait on the construction right next to my house to ease off a little bit. They got most of the trucks out of here, so hopefully that won't be too loud for anybody. Oh, wow. Of course I nat one on that. Gonna have to take a full round to kill. You know what? We're just gonna turn turn-based off. This is ridiculous. Okay. Head for the exit and carry on to the lair. Sometime today. Oh, got some recruitment. Don't really need the scouts, but we'll go ahead and grab them. I think it's Army 2, yeah. That's our main one there. Add them to our force here.
Test of my abilities.
More random encounters. Always when you're fatigued. I missed that last attack, or that would have been a... That one would have been dead right there.
I'll cut you wide open.
Nat 20 on the save, of course.
Strike.
The light, take you.
There's Windu killing them both. Psycha says that is a lot of animal companions. Yeah, we have quite a few. We have almost as many as we have people. Alright, we're gonna rest real quick. Probably going to hit a few more random encounters, because anytime you come up on an army, it usually triggers a random encounter roll. Yeah. Alright. Can't reach these two, but there's a good chance this dude just dies to our Smilodon right here. Yep. What's going on, Jefferson? Alright, now our Windu. Alright, that guy has the worst save, so we're going to try to kill the rock. Wow, that was a ton of damage. Hit us with some strength damage. That's annoying. Alright. Step back. Blood blast. Just one shot that dude. And then Ivu. Move up. This will probably kill him. Nope, missed. Ember. Kind of dumb to waste a cast on it, to be honest, but oh well. How's 25K feel? Congrats, says Kaylin. Thank you so much. It feels pretty awesome, actually. It's really quite the goal, to be honest. I really can't believe I got that far. Especially for something that started out as a hobby more than anything else. Lamb Sauce says, do Lich abilities and feats that rely on int modifier change to charisma depending on the caster type? Some of that, like, honestly, I'd have to look it up. I'm not super familiar with everything that changes for the Lich, but a lot of their stuff is supposed to change, but I know some of it doesn't. So I don't have a full answer to give you, unfortunately. Felipe says, just finished my first playthrough. Going to wait a while for my second due to the bugs. That's fair enough. Jefferson says, how's the competition? Are you speedrunning or something? Love your videos. It's basically an Iron Man competition with a bunch of other streamers and stuff that Owlcat is putting on. So far, it has been pretty good, to be honest. Psycha says he's having some performance problems in Act 4. Yeah, I don't know if it's the islands or the effects or what, but Act 4 is a little harder on the PC than the rest of them.
You are my favorite aide.
Alright, we're going to buff up, which is honestly probably overkill for what we're about to do. We're just fighting some base cultists.
Open your heart to me.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to
Alright, that's going to be entirely overkill for the, like, 5 mobs we're about to fight, but still pretty fun. Am I going for the Dragon Mythic? No, we're just doing the quest. We're probably going to stay as Zada, but part of the win conditions is quest completed, so we are going that way. Ryan Terry says he uses the auto buff mod. I like the idea of the auto buff mod, but mods are forbidden for the competition for starters. And then second, I usually hold off on any kind of mods outside of stuff to get video in terms of gameplay until I'm done with my reviews. Not that I'm against mods, they're obviously pretty handy, but they tend to change the gameplay experience, and obviously that can mess with a review, so I try to stay away from it for the most part. Outside of where it's necessary. How would... It's a weird attack of opportunity range. Yeah, fast travel is awesome. That's for sure. It's not too bad once you get all your teleports going. But I agree that travel could be in a better state. Like, it's a little tedious, even on normal, actually moving around on the map. Ninio. Jeez, just about, like, I really overbuffed so much for this. Which I knew I was doing, but still.
This will hurt.
Tenderizer says just hopping in. How goes the run? Pretty good, honestly. Just wrapping stuff up, really. Trying to get all the quests done in Act 3, to be honest. We'll spare his life. Thorstein says there is no overkill. Ryan says so much of the game is buff related and the mob stats are so high in higher difficulties it feels like they expect you to always have 8 layers of buffs. So core and above, absolutely. Like, it's very much so a game of buffing yourself properly. But yeah, on lower difficulties it's not too bad. You don't have to use a lot of the buffs, but on higher difficulties that's absolutely true. Alright, so there's a quest done. And then this is a really cool robe for the if you're a war priest, because that's for their fervor class ability. I like the stone trees they put everywhere, by the way. Just a random note. Pick up all their magical junk, and we'll be on our way.
I'll watch your back.
Before I forget about it, who has...
You're a good person.
thought somebody had restoration. I might not have prepared it. That might be it. See if we have a scroll. I want to get rid of that strength damage real quick. There we go. Yeah. Seeing some agreeal in chat about the buffs and everything, but yeah, that's really what a lot of it comes down to, is just making sure you are buffed appropriately and that you can at the appropriate time. Alright, so there's that done, which means we can start the Kalissa Decree, which will wrap that quest up when that gets done. I'm gonna do this just to get it out of our way. So it keeps clicking on it. Yeah, the auto buff mod is a really cool idea, don't get me wrong. And once I'm actually done with my reviews and everything, I will probably use it. But until then, it's a no-go. Alright, so next up, we can do a couple different things, really. But the easiest thing to do would probably be Sila's quest, because we're going to be super close to it. Felipe says some mobs on core have 60, 70 AC. It gets to the point where you have to hope your characters hit a 20 and just be done with it. Yeah, it can certainly be like that. Even on normal, towards the end of the game, actually, a couple of the mobs will have, like, I think it's like 72 AC, something like that. Oh, that map looks super green for some reason. Because of all the Azada stuff, but still. I've never paid attention to how it actually changed the minimap like that. Like, I've seen this before, I just didn't realize it actually, like, I've never actually noticed that it literally changed the map. So, like, the worst part about playing Azada is that Ivu has to come with you in town. And it likes to deselect him. Or her. Alright. This quest is just easy experience, honestly. See, we got like 3K experience literally just for that stuff in town there. And then her quest is like right outside of town, which makes it easy. Sullivan says, just have to ask, have you ever considered putting a thing together to show what builds you've got going for this particular team? My main character, I do have a build video on. It's my Bloodweaver build. Ooh, alright, hold up just a second, guys, while that's doing. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, we're playing Blood Kineticist. Checking them on chat real quick. Nice. Okay, so there's that. We're gonna go do Sila's quest. Which isn't too bad at all. It's really just one fight. And a bunch of stuff we can skip.
I'm always open.
You pretty much have to rebuff everybody though.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
It's time to act.
Alright, sweet. Now we talked to Arsino. There's actually like a bunch of optional stuff you can do, but we're gonna skip all that. Alright. By talking to Arsino, you can just be like, oh, I'll skip all this. What's the best CRPG I've played to date? That's hard to quantify because I play a lot of them for different reasons. That's kind of messed up, a little thing there. Best overall, I'd say, is probably DOS 2, though. Do I have any reviews coming in the near future? I can imagine doing them 100% takes quite a bit. Yeah, I should probably get around to doing that game deck review because I finished the 100%. I just haven't actually done the review part.
Hello, everyone. Oh, in the you know.
Alright, then we get attacked here. I'm not worried about the extra stuff.
Save the last one for me.
Okay. 5-foot step.
Don't hold back.
Big empowered blood blast. Dino says, hello, Marcin. I'm planning on doing a Sword Saint, Trickster, then Legend, grabbing some. And then it would be 200 strength base. My question is, what weapon would you pick? Excuse me. Honestly, whatever weapon you want, because Finian allows you to use whatever weapon, just pretty proficiently. So honestly, just whatever you want. Finian kind of makes the what weapon thing a lot easier to deal with than, say, Kingmaker. Ink of the Dragon says, you think BG3 is on the same path of awesome like DOS 2? Maybe. We'll see. We've only seen Act 1, so it's hard to really give too much. I like the direction it's headed in, though. I think it's going to be good. Is this game anything like Pillars of Eternity 2? I mean, a little. Not that much, to be honest, but I can see where you might make some comparisons with them both being CRPGs in general. Alright, we're gonna 5-foot step away. And we'll hit the Gibberless. Which just about killed him. If that guy did any real damage, he'd have killed him himself, but I don't think we can charge. Do I still get it? Oh wow, I'm surprised that's close enough to still get my full attack. Alright, so there's that guy dead. We could hit with... Could just attack, yeah. Like Shadow Demons have like 0 health. And then Windu's about to mess some people up. Nice. Mark Schwartz, what difficulty is on? The competition is for normal, but it is an Iron Man run.
The spirits demand your blood. The world in crimson.
Alright, so there's that guy's first life. And then... How much health does that do have? Not a lot, I don't think. No. Okay. Terrible saves. What is our regular DC at? Yeah, we're at a 33 day, DC for a base already. And just you left. Khaki donated $20 with a sticker saying woot. Nice, man. Thank you so much. That's really kind of you. Red Friend said I haven't missed much. No, we haven't really gotten too far at all. On today's stream. Alright, these two... Okay, so we're gonna turn off turn-based while we wait for these two to pop back to life, because they're distorted. We might yeah, we'll just leave it on active, because we're about to destroy these dudes. Anti-Yukai says, how do you read the numbers that pop up when you attack? I turn inspect on to see their stats and stuff, and then you can check the combat log to like look at the actual attack rolls and everything. Redfern says, I just did this area. There's a skeleton with a trickery thing of 28, but I can't figure out how life move it's for. Erie B23, we are at Sila's personal quest, which we're about to do. Redfern, yeah, there's a bunch of like you can skip all of the wedding and stuff though. There's quite a bit of little mini games and stuff to do if you want though. All right, then we gotta head back to Dresden. Like truthfully, we're pretty much past the scary part of Act 3, which is the beginning of it when everything's a little higher level than you. Come on, everybody move. Pick up the loot. Sheesh. Belt of physical form +4, which will replace ours. And we'll give our +2 to... probably... I guess just her, because everybody else has got something better, but she doesn't have a belt at all, so... Dominance. Just checking out everybody's gear real quick, making sure I didn't forget anything. Alright. Then we just head back to Dresden, and that's Sila's quest done. Khaki said, just wanted to say thanks for all the content. Been enjoying all your current and past CRPG goodness. Honestly, man, just thank you. That's super kind of you. You didn't have to do that at all. Farvarden says, which companions do you think are more interesting in Pathfinder Wrath? I think they're all pretty interesting, to be honest. I think all of them have interesting quests. Some of them I like less than others. Like, Sociel as a person is kind of whatever to me, but his quest is really cool, for instance, as an example. Narufa says, I've completed a Demon and Devil playthrough. Now going to try to get the Ascension ending as Trickster. Good luck, man. I like doing stuff like that myself. Devin says, Ivu equals best companion. Very true. Will we ever get to listen to the YouTube jazz? Probably not. I mean, unless you go to an actual YouTube jazz channel, I suppose. Alright, and then... Can't do anything about Sela's quests. It just kind of resolves the way it resolves. And a ton of XP for doing basically nothing. Yeah, got quite a bit there. Okay. Next up, we have... Crescent to the Abyss will probably be the easiest. How long is the stream going until like past 5? Yeah, we'll be streaming for a while. Oh, this is Camella's side quest. This is where things start getting dark, but somehow this isn't even close to the worst of it. Psycha said, please kill her. Now, so here's the thing. She's one of our main companions and is going to be for this run. So, sorry, everybody, but we're going with the... Like, we're not trying to romance her at all, so we're not going to get that weird. But she's not going to die right here, guys. Anti says this is RP versus min-max. Oh my god, so much. Because she's one of our main companions. But yeah, like, the right thing to do would definitely be to kill her, but it's not on our table. Godzilla Tube says, I like how the heads appearing in your bags are so ambiguous as to who's doing it, because it could be so many. That's very true. I'm trying to decide what to do with her on a good run, says James Finch. Yeah, man, I don't think... Like the only clear answer is if you're like purely role playing, right? Because if you're using her as a main companion, this poses a real issue. Can I? There it goes. I was like, I didn't want to start.
Lovely to see you here. Socorus isn't when the spirits of Socorus too few. Morea's hunger is still so. He is of no interest to me. I do speak my ritual. If I am to be fully honest, the world I am thinking of the future of the. My ritual is thank you.
We can kind of make it sense, so we'll just pretend we're chaotic and go with that. But it's a rough one.
We are one, you and I. Yep, I'm on the right path. More rituals are needed. Not many, not more than 10 or 20, I should think.
All right, so we're gonna go that route.
But if there is one more thing, help me.
And we're not going to do that.
Pity.
And that's that quest.
We do it my way.
Aeon isn't exactly insta-kill, but she leaves you if you're Aeon no matter what. Yeah, you can have Anivia actually kill her afterwards, which is super funny. Alright, so there's that done. And then... Okay, so now we're going to try to get up here. But first, just going to move our army up. After it stops 400 times. What are these people? Oh, right. Going to throw our champions into our main army. The paladins. Who doesn't have a full... think everybody else is full. No, there's paladins. Okay. 5. Move the paladins over here. And then our army will attack this army, which is coming for us anyway, so that'll resolve one of the crusade quests. Alright, and then get rid of the incubi quick. And just one-shot the fire elementals. We'll have him hold position right there. Spearman. Cleric. Smite Evil. Hell Knights. We've got 2 attacks there. Nice. Move our champions up. Heal up our Hell Knights. Marksman these dudes because we can just one-shot them. We just got to work down the Brimmeracks and we're done. Now Rufus says, don't forget you can arrange your army to put units 1 square ahead before combat. Yeah, like I'm not too worried about it, to be honest with you. Like most of the Crusade stuff is pretty easy on normal, so we'll be in great shape. Move you down here. And move you over here. And we're done. Yay! Jay's Savvy said, did you choose your builds for this competition for survivability or some other strategic reason? Most fun entertainment to watch. I love kineticist, and I thought people would appreciate watching me do this with a kineticist. I mean, that was pretty much it. All right, we're gonna grab Scorching Ray. Devin says, Mort, are you worried about the Ivu quest in Act 3? I struggled fighting through it the first time. Nah, I'm not too worried about it. And I still need to, or Act 4 rather. I still need to clear the high-level forts for Act 5. Yeah. Like, there's some challenging fights ahead, but don't worry, we're in pretty good shape. Right now, the main thing is just clearing some of this junk out of our way. As much as I hate to do it, I really need to come take this fort, but I hate this fort because of their general, because that guy will destroy our marksmen. And could I potentially kill any of these armies close to us? Okay, so... Alright, we're gonna mop up some of these armies that I know we can kill pretty easily, which will give us more daily resources. Like that one, we should be able to do that one, no problem. Yeah, Elysium is chaotic good. Alright, so... always go for the Dretches, because they'll stun all your guys. There's the Vrox. Got a second attack, which is going to be most of the Brimmeracks. Good grief. That was a fantastic opener. I didn't expect that to go that well. We killed half their troops before we even got started. Alright. Champions. Oh, got a second move on them. Nice. And dead. Okay. Yeah, marksmen are ridiculous. They do so much damage. Okay, and then That one would be a little tougher, but honestly, I'm pretty sure we could do it. Because most of it's melee, there's not a lot of dretches. The general would cause us a problem. And that one would likely be pretty easy as well. Alright. Rufa says the Dragon Slayers are crossbowmen with 160 damage. Yeah, there's quite a lot of really good ones. But we're going to try to clear out some of these demon armies a little bit to strengthen up before we go take this fort. I hate taking this fort so much because that damn general deals so much damage with his Scorching Ray. It's ridiculous. Alright, just going to skip a day. We will. Yeah, we'll choose the forest. Yeah. All right, and then our army. All right, this guy has a general, so this might be a little tougher in general, but we should still win. Okay, so the Dretches have a stun, so I always go for them first. And then we'll kill the Darachne. We're gonna move him up just because we might be able to one-shot these Minotaurs, which would be awesome. Close. Alright, we'll move him about there. Champions up. Cavalry are really cheap in terms of like their weight on our infirmary bar, so I don't care too much if they die, to be honest. Okay, we'll move the clerics up a little bit. Hell Knights. Move you right there. Champions, kill the swarms. There was a bug where if you killed summoned swarms, it would just hard lock your game, which was annoying. That was a thing in beta. Alright, then we're going to heal up some of our troops real quick because we're getting close to our cap. Move down. And there's this battle one. Nice. Alright, so there's a bunch of our daily income and just some extra resources found. And then this army should be a cakewalk. Kind of have to circle back to it though. I think we're just going to go straight for this guy. This is either going to go terribly or we're going to be in a great position. I hate taking this fort so much. He's probably going to one-shot our marksman at like the very beginning of the fight. No joke. Oh, no, sweet. Okay, we got the first move. That's awesome. So we're going to try to drop the Incubi pretty quick. And then, yeah, he goes for the... Yeah, see, every time. That does so much damage. I'm surprised we even got to hit him at all, to be honest. Alright. Now... That's kind of risky. I don't think we need to do that. I think what we'll do is heal you up. Take another big Scorching Ray. Like, it is gross how much damage that does. Nice. Let's get our champions back. Should win pretty much right here before that guy gets a chance to attack again. Nice. Alright, unfortunately we lost a bunch of our marksmen, which really sucks. But that does make life a little easier. Okay, and then that army's ridiculous. Those crossbowmen deal stupid damage. We could take them out pretty easily. There's just not much of a reward for doing it, or at least not one that we'd use. So, gonna start heading back to town with them, and then we can start making our way towards the scrubland for Woljif's quest. It's probably gonna be like 2 rests, to be honest. No, just the one, I think. Why are... Like, these guys are exhausted, but they aren't. We're gonna rest. Yeah, we have the hospital built already, I believe. We built a ton of buildings last stream. Oh, come on. I'm glad it was after my rest at least, but that's frustrating.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Alright, is that literally just a couple Ash Giants? Alright, we're just going to turn off turn-based and let our team just wreck these people. Oops. Easy peasy. Stuck says, hey Morty, are you winning? So far.
Follow if you dare.
Alright. Okay, I will swap out. We'll swap Camilla for Woljif real quick. We gotta watch this guy come around. Alright. Eldritch Scoundrel. Alright, we're just gonna take his auto level real quick, because I don't really care about... We're not gonna be using him very much, and this is also just normal, so... Sweet. Handle some recruitment real... Oh. I forgot we recruited these Azadas. There's supposed to be 3, not 2. Why do we only have 2? That's annoying. Can't really do much with them either. Okay. We're going to take your marksman away to give back to our regular army. Yeah, so those are Yama Azada. They are, like, you only get a couple of them through an event, and, like, honestly, I don't think they're worth it, but that's why. We'll fight this battle real quick. Alright. Oops. Alright, we can pretty much drop one of these units, or we can go straight for the Nabasu. Oh, nice. That was a lucky hit. Alright, cavalry. They took like half of our cavalry, and it still only took up like 40% maybe of our infirmary bar. Right. Alright, we're gonna hit you. Got a second hit, nice. Spearmen. Our cavalry were stunned, that's why they lost their turn. Then we'll come kill you. And that leaves us with the undead. It's a one shot. Marksman. And dead. Have I missed any quests yet? No. We've done basically all of them. Which is probably what the win is going to come down to be honest. Okay, so... do this real quick. Alright, there's that. Alright, then we got to stop by our courts and do some Citadel stuff here soon. But first, we're not done yet. We're going to come over here as far as we can, and then we'll get these guys ready at least. Yep, we're maxed out. Drop them right there, and then we'll wind up combining that army with them when they swing around. Alright, this, which is a super easy one. I just gotta buff up real quick. Alright, this is actually a super easy fight, but... Voyatel is after... Woljif. Pass that diplomacy check. Doesn't actually make a difference. Woljif. We'll just have you cast mage armor on yourself for the moment. And move forward a bit. Alright, Nenio. Titan Phantasmal. Oh man, that was so hard. That was truly a very difficult battle, guys. We were real close to dying there. Alright, there is his quest done. We just have to go talk to him in Dresden.
I'm off.
Alright, so we'll get that belt. Demonic Shadow. That one's like that's a pretty cool belt, actually. We'll probably throw that on somebody. Probably Ember or Ninio. Well, probably Ninio, actually. Because then whenever we cast a big level 6 spell, we can summon a shadow demon to fight with us for 2 minutes, which is pretty neat. And also, I don't think Ninio has a belt. Because if there is anything that this party is lacking, it is more companions and summons. We simply do not have enough. Ooh, touch attack rolls. And that is actually... Oh, that's just a flat upgrade for Ember. Nice. Oh, whoops. Put it on the wrong one. Alright, so... Alright, we'll just have our party teleport back. And we'll talk to Dresden. Or we'll talk to Dresden. Yeah, we'll talk to Dresden. We'll talk to Woljif, and then we'll do our stuff in the Citadel. The summon lasts 2 minutes. So quite a while in terms of turn-based. Yeah, so our carrying capacity is ridiculous because we have the bags of holding and all of the animal companions. In town, it's a little low because it's just you, but once we get back to the world map, I'll show you guys. Alright, so... Woljif. Yeah, because all you have to do to get that Shadow Demon procced is cast a level 6 or higher spell. Like, that's it. It's not like a proc chance. Cast a spell of that level or higher and it gets summoned, period. Alright, so there's that. Okay, now we gotta head to our... Oh, we'll just hit R. Sometimes I forget you can just hit R in town to go to the Citadel. And then cancel out the rest, and ta-da. Okay, and then Arushale's follow-up quest. Regel's quest. I hate that quest, by the way. Regel's little side quest. Not a fan. Okay.
I'm gone.
And then I think we need to, yes, we need to go by the prison. And then we need to stop by our court. So there's that done.
We do it my way.
And then head to our court next. I think we need to stop and talk to Windu too. Before we leave Act 3, we'll have to stop and talk to everybody in town, make sure we didn't miss anything. Because there's some interactions that happen in town, even though they give you the quest. Some of that stuff's easy to miss. Alright, and then we can find Daira's corpse up here, which is part of her, like, triggers for one of her quests. After Act 3, are you fairly locked in for story quests? Not entirely. Like, there's still some stuff that happens after Act 3 that changes stuff, but a lot of stuff does kind of start falling into place in Act 3, so you really gotta make sure you do a lot of it. Okay, so there's that little interaction taken care of. We can go to the Dragon Burial Ground. That's a pretty easy quest. We need to do that at some point as well. We also need to stop by the Artisan Tower to pick up our Kineticist Rod from the Mandragoras. Okay. Yeah, so we got a few things we need to get done. Yeah, I don't think there's a way you can really save Daira, to be honest. Right, so what is closest? Alright, I think what we'll do, let's check. Does our army have movement? No, because the day hasn't passed yet, so we'll head towards the Artisan Tower. Swap out for Grey Boar. Give him his auto levels. Rest real quick. Move our army. After we check our crusade stuff real quick. There's more Azadas. Alright, so you're there. Where are you? We'll move you down this way. have you block up that fort where that army is headed. What's that army made up of anyway? Yeah, nothing too crazy. The dretches will be annoying, but that's about it. And then we'll enter the tower. We should be able to deal with these mandragoras without too much of a problem. Does the rod stack, or does it just free up a head slot? It should stack. Pretty much all your damage sources from Kineticist stack. Though either or it would be useful, to be honest. Did you know of a way to kill that kitsune that leads your diplomatic council? Not that I'm aware of offhand, no. Hey. Get everybody buffed up. This is one of those fights I find super annoying. Which I imagine is true for most people.
My skills are absolute.
Hey.
I'm off.
There's our shadow demon, by the way. I don't offhand know what we cast to get him in battle either. Alright, so summon a Deva. Then we step in. Oh my god, I hate this camera bug. You have to like pop the menu to get it to go away. Okay, gonna move you over here. Oh, that was, oh, there it went. That was a super late move there. Alright, they're immune to mind affecting, so there's not a lot we can do with Ninio against them, but she does have a couple of spells. Alright, and then their touch AC is hot garbage, so we hit the other one, though offhand I don't know where it is. Alright, Windu. Yeah, she's gonna have a hard time hitting that thing. And then Smilodon. Oh, there's the other one. Was it the, yeah, we'll come down here with our Smilodon. Alright, and then I believe these guys are evil, technically, yeah. So, Smite Evil. We'll have Sela walk up, but I want this summon to take up most of the hits if we can. And we'll have her cast Prayer. We'll move our Shadow... Well, we actually can't do anything with the Shadow Demon. He just does his thing, but... Ninio, cast Haste. Ember. If I can get close enough, give him the old Scorching Ray to the face. And the Shadow Demon is immune to its attacks. Alright, so... Who is this? Greybor.
Simply business.
Just out of range of a hit. Oh, he's still got a sneak attack. Nice. It said he was out of range, so I didn't think he was going to get it, but nice. Nice. Wow, she missed every attack. That sucked. Alright, Sela. Let's have Sela walk over here. Oh, I guess the silent one blew himself up already the last time we were here. Because that one blows himself up if you don't kill him fast enough, and I guess he already did it. Alright. Don't think they're immune to magic missile. Nice. And last but not least, that should kill him as well. Nice. All right. Then we'll come through here, grab all the stuff, and then our kineticist rod. I always forget where it's under. There we go. Nice.
I'll take care of it.
Alright, so that shouldn't need to, yeah, so that should just be on by being in my inventory, so I shouldn't need to actually do anything with it. So there's just free damage for our main character. And he is, so his Blood Blast at this point is doing 16 die 6 plus 21. You can't count the electricity damage because that's actually a bug. We don't actually do any electricity damage with that. It's just, it shows on there because it's a charged water blast technically, but it's not actually the way it deals damage.
I'm gone.
Alright, so... Gotcha. Luna Ray is saying she saw the Mandragora hit Ivu, who was immune to its explosion. I guess I just didn't see it happen, but it died. Okay, so there's that done. Then we're going to come up here and do Regel's quest. I hate this one, to be honest with you guys. Because the positioning at the start of it really sucks. Okay, see where we got movement-wise. We're actually going to have you meet our other army down here, so we can pass off our marksman. Then we'll send it back up and we'll combine that one with the Azadas. And then we're gonna rest.
Mongrel girl, your
Yeah, we picked up the Kineticist Crown and Canabris as well. There's the Outcast done. Because the event finally resolved itself. We gotta head back to our court at some point. Alright, we can get more Azadas, which we might as well, because we ain't got nothing else going on. Plus we have a ton of energy points we're just not using. That's free, so we're gonna do it. And then... Diplomacy, we're doing great. Everything else, we really need to start killing things and building up forts. That's what'll level the rest of them. Alright, so we're going to enter, which requires us to change out for Regel. After we do this crusade battle. So the nice thing, we've done most of the prep work already, so really we're just wrapping these quests up. God, I hate Dretches. Because they cast that stinking cloud, which stuns all your guys. Have cavalry wait. Might Evil. Step up. Can I? Oh, just one short. That sucks. Alright, luckily, he only got our cavalry with the Stinking Cloud. Always after the clerics. Alright, and then we'll go after the Dretches first, because our champions can do a ton of damage to these guys. James asks, so I'm really able to cover most of our healing with Ember alone. Yeah, so Ember and Sela, because Ember also gets, or Sela rather, also gets channel positive energy. But especially on normal, yeah. You don't really need the dedicated healer as much as people like to think. And honestly, as you might have noticed, we're doing so much damage that most of the time things are dead before we even get there. Alright, so there's that done. We'll move. Oh, nice. Shadow Dancers. Alright, we'll move, where are they? Yes, we'll move you up here. We'll give you the Azadas. We should probably move these shield bearers just out of the way somewhere. Or at least just add them to some army so we can get rid of them. And then our main army is going to start clearing out other armies. Starting with this one. Which will give us a bunch of resources, plus there's a bunch of smaller armies that we should be able to take out without too much of a hassle. Auto level Regil. Is the kineticist ring worth it or no? I think so. I mean, honestly, the more kinetic damage you can do as a kineticist, the better off you are. Because like their whole thing is just doing ridiculous amounts of damage. So the more, the better. Last but not least, cast displacement on Regil. And that should do it. Oh. We will turn on our covenant. Now that should do it. This is one of those maps where it's really important you try to make sure everyone is together when you do anything. Because you're going to get attacked up here when it's basically just Regil and you, and I hate it so much. Because you can't really position your guys properly, and it makes that fight way more of a pain than it needs to be. Up. Close to the heavens. Alright, so... that guy's about dead. I don't want to waste a phantasmal on him.
This one's mine.
Beautiful. Then we fight this guy. Attack. Because he's, of course, not who he says he is.
I refuse to accept their statement.
Great videos on this so far, but enjoying the content. Sadly, I'm playing through Divinity Original Sin 2, so this will have to wait for a few weeks. Hey, take your time, man. It's a great game. It'll be here when you're ready. Reach. Oh, nice. That's fantastic. She one-shot him. Not that shadow demons ever have a lot of health, really, but still. Alright, so... trying to make sure everybody's together. Because we get like right up here, and then it tries to start combat. Or it can start combat. Because it'll move Regil and you like up here, but your party stays down there, and it's very frustrating. See, because like you'll come up here, but the rest of your party just hangs out. But we're going to attack. Because as you might have noticed, everything around here is demons. Okay, we're going to cast Prayer real quick. We're going to move up. Smilodon. Smilodon we're going to have come up here. Ah, she got the dominate person on Regil. That sucks. Okay. We're gonna have her hit that incubus, who died almost immediately. Horse we're gonna have come up here. Ember. What is Regil's will save? Not great. She's just gonna slumber him before he causes. Oh, did he make that? He rolled a nat 20. Are you kidding me? What are the chances? Like 5% technically, but still. Alright, like, don't get me wrong. If this was normal, we might be in more of a problem. But like, honestly, this is gonna be super easy. She would like so she'll have to roll a nat 20 to not die to our regular phantasmal killer. Which her fortitude was a nat 20. Nat 20s are causing us some problems, guys. so could breath attack, but we'll wind up hitting him as well. So we're just gonna move up closer. Now it's our guy's turn. I think probably everyone almost. No, we can hit. No, we'd have to, because we're at a low ground spot. So we're gonna move up. Then we're gonna cast Summon Movanic Deva. We'll summon the Deva right here. Alright, then we got Sela. Smite Evil you. Move up here. Okay. Oh, we got Regil back. Made his save, I guess? Or was it the Deva? I don't know. Either way, we got him back. She's dead. How's Sela doing? What did she hit Sela? Somebody hit Sela with something. Was it a negative level? Yeah. Alright, we'll move her up here. Karana's almost dead from the attacks of opportunity she took. Monarch just absolutely obliterated that Incubus. Good grief. Black Phantom joined as a member, man. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Jagger's in the chat. Nice to see you, man. Okay, so this fight, we're totally fine, but the nat 20s that these guys keep rolling on saves is really annoying. All right. Let's see if we can phantasmal her, because she's still at full health. Alright, we got that one. Alright, now we'll just Blood Blast these two, which should kill them both if it hits. Oh, missed Karanda. Did 204, like a little under 250 to the Abyssal Huntress. Good lord. Nice. We're starting to get some real damage on that. Oh, DunkMac90 also became a member. Thank you so much. Yeah, Not a Lefty points out that technically because of the chance on Phantasmal Killer, there's like a slight percentage chance if they roll a nat 20 that they can survive it, which is very true. At some point, we'll pick up Persistent Meta Magic, which will actually lower that because they'll be forced to roll their saves twice. Which will make that even less likely. Oops.
I do what I must.
Alright, then we got the last bit of this quest, which is in the keep. Alright, and then turn on our Covenant, because it gets turned off when you go through doors most of the time. They are, of course, also demons in disguise, if you didn't notice the trend already. Alright, we take a 5-foot step back. Blood blast this dude. Just dealt about 90 to both there. The old Angler of Ices. Our Deva's still with us, but it didn't... don't think it did anything that turn. Sometimes the order gets a little messed up, so I think it might have just not been able to move through the door, to be honest. Alright, so we got a move action. We'll move him right here. I sincerely doubt I can charge anybody. Yeah. We're going to take the attack of opportunity and try to kill the big guy. Which may or may not work out. Sela, on the other hand, is standing next to him, so she can get a full attack. Can have her cast Prayer, though. And then Smite Evil. Alright, and then Ivu will just move up and hit. Ooh, there's a big cone of cold. Alright, Wendy. She's got to take a 5-foot step. Alright, these guys. I think there's a couple more demons over in this room if my memory serves. We're not going to phantasm anybody just yet. We're going to haste. Alright, yeah, there's the huntresses and stuff in the, or the succubi in the other room. Okay, I'm gonna hit him. Just because the sooner he's dead, the better.
This will hurt.
Wow. Crit the succubi, killed her in one hit, killed the angler as well.
Retreat is not an option.
Can I? Yeah, I can get all the way in there to hit him.
The light take you.
Am I looking forward to getting weird? Absolutely. That's such a great spell. It comes to you kind of later, so kind of hard to get much use out of it until you get it, of course. But once we get it, yeah, that'll be a good time. Why do so many people choose wind over land? In my experience, people much prefer land. Alright, and then... Oh, I have like such a menagerie of people going on. It can be hard to like click things behind them. We'll loot a little bit, and then that's Regel's quest pretty much done. Oh wait, no, not you. Oh, I don't have Camilla with me. That's right. I was like, forgot I didn't have her with me. Traded her out for Regel. All right. One more quest done.
I'm gone.
All right, now we'll come down here and loot the thing in the cart if we hit the perception check. All right, now we're going to try to do the Dusk of Dragons because that's a real easy one. There it is. Grand Owl of Wisdom. Which gives a +1 bonus that is permanent. Where did it go?
I'm always ready.
All right. Mercedes says he's headed out. Congrats on 25K. Well deserved. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Okay. Now, swap our party for Camilla again. Handle some stuff. Get some more mongrels. That one because we don't have anything else going on. Then we will switch to our army real quick. Oh, all the mongrels. Okay, more Azada. Does the swarm eat Ivu? No, the swarm doesn't get a chance to actually eat anybody. Well, like, you know, not the people in Dresden anyway. Not at first. Alright, we're gonna attack the axe throwers first. Oh, come on. We left one alive, really. Hold there. Smite evil. Heal up. Easy peasy. Then we get some stuff there. Alright, and now we'll go up, fight this army. Nice. Are all of Storm's mechanics working properly? I don't remember if they fixed the ones that were an issue. I know some of them weren't doing their damage properly, but I don't know if they actually fixed it yet. Okay. Didn't realize I let those two get so low. Alright, it's Army 2. Now we'll start making our way this way and clearing out those guys. We're doing pretty well though, honestly. Real quick. We built basically everything we wanted in Dresden. Let's build this guy up real quick. Is there a way to legit get rank 10 earlier than what I suspect most people get it? Not that I'm aware of. As far as I know, you get rank 10 like right at the very end, basically. Which is not fun. I wish they'd have put that a little sooner, frankly. Does the Crusade have a hard mode? I believe they added 3 difficulty modes to the Crusade itself. None of which affect the actual game's difficulty, but I believe there's 3 different options. Okay, so there's that sorted out, and then what is an outpost to Bastion expansion going to cost us? Alright, we're going to buy about 1,000 material resources, which is pretty cheap because we're kind of swimming in cash right now. And we're going to do that. Because once we get that done, we can build a teleport circle, which is going to save us a lot of time. One of the DLCs takes place after the main story, so maybe it's intended for that. It's possible. I would tell you right now it doesn't feel great, though. Okay. Our main guy. I want to say this path leads up there, or maybe it's this one. I always forget what path actually leads up there. We'll travel this way. Yeah, okay, it's both. Yeah, because like I said, this line over here is what leads you over here. Did I waste my materials doing that decree without building anything in a fort yet? Yeah, so you have to have 3 out of the 4 slots in a little outpost filled before you can upgrade it to like a fortress or a bastion or whatever it's called. All right, time to do some damage. Nice. One shot 2 people. You're dead. You're probably gonna live through your attack. Monarch might kill you though. Nope, rolled a 1. Bismuth didn't get his attack. That one votary over here.
You are today's sacrifice. Your pain is my pleasure.
And we're just gonna skip to Ember and dead. If you don't upgrade any fort, you lose it too. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you can actually lose those upgrades if you don't do anything with them.
We do it my way.
Which, honestly, the only part about the forts I really care about is the teleport circles to help you move faster. Alright. Troops. Oh, hold on, we gotta move these shadow dancers out of our way. Voice. Okay, do that stuff and then we'll rest. There's our diplomacy rank 5. Can't do any of this stuff yet though because we don't have the advisors free. Oops. Oh, okay. So we're gonna rest, then we're gonna do the burial ground, which is not difficult at all.
Final check. Knee pads in place. Pillow in case of spontaneous. I I hereby commence the experiment. Today we will learn if members of my race are capable of sleeping stand.
Alright. We're just about at map exploration time. Which is really just for XP once we get all of the other stuff done.
You can trust me.
I'm always open to ideas.
Well, open your heart to me.
It's time to act!
Nice. Alright, we're all buffed up. We're going to take on this place. Which is honestly just basic enemies, really. Should not be that difficult.
Strike!
Those two should be basically dead. So we'll run Ivu up there. Just breath them to death.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay, we're gonna walk Camellia up here. Move our horse here. Ember. Just out of range, that sucks. We'll just move her up then. Can I charge? No, that sucks. Can't get that one though. He's about dead as it is. Might as well. And we'll just walk you up here. Minio. A little bit of a higher save on these guys. A little more of a chance for them to not get hit. But we're going to use our heightened. There we go. Ivu. Windu.
I'll rip you apart.
Oh, she did not do anything to that guy.
For their heart.
There we go. Nice. What if you could multi-class mythic pass? That'd be pretty neat. Oh, how long can Bismuth stick around? Bismuth is permanent. As long as you have that statue activated, he hangs around. It does not go away. There's no time limit on it. He's just an animal companion at that point. You don't get to name him or customize him, but otherwise.
Follow if you dare. I'm off. I am never wrong.
Just obliterated that one with a crit. About 250. I think you're in range. No, you are in range. I have a chance of killing that one. Killed it. Nice.
No match for me.
Nice.
You should have run!
Yeah, you can get a mammoth as an animal companion.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
And we come down here. It's possible for there to be a fight here later game, because you can come back to here for a thing, but it's not here now, so you don't really have to worry about it. And then finding this finishes the quest, which gives us 10k. But there's that quest done. We'll explore a little more, but I think there's just skeletons left over here that we don't have to fight. Lunarea, we are in the dragon graveyard because there is a quest you can do in Act 3 that sends you here, and then if you take the gold dragon path, you get sent back here. It's pretty easy to miss, though, so a lot of people don't realize you can come here in Act 3.
This will hurt.
I'll tear your throat out.
Oh, wow.
I'll cut you wide open.
I really don't know why the damage on his crits are surprising me at this point, because like that's just roughly the damage they do, but still. Alright. Timber, tell me you're in range. Come on. Ah, so close. Don't suppose I could... No, I'd have to hit it there, and then I'd hit a couple of my people as well.
Too late for apologies.
We'll move her up. No. So, like, literally all you have to do to come here is you'll get an advisor, or not an advisor, a guy will come to your crusade management thing and be like, hey, I need help with this expedition. It's like an archaeology thing. You just have to agree to it, and he marks it on your map, and then you come here for the thing. Everybody can come here in Act 3. Oh, nice. Alright, Ninio. Give him the old phantasmal. Dead. Oh no. Not our horse.
Don't hold back.
That's our bestest boy. That's what you get.
You are today's sacrifice.
Okay.
Into the fray.
Hey. It's possible for her to do a one-shot, but I don't think she will. Yeah, about half. If she were to crit, I think she'd kill that thing in one hit of Scorching Ray.
Follow if you dare. Their life
Yeah, there they are. I
ends
was like, there should be some skeletons and stuff around here somewhere. bug. Or camera bug, rather. So, move Ivu right here. Breath weapon. Guy has ridiculous regular AC, but we're using touch attacks, of course, so he's dead. They're undead, so we can't mind affect them, but we should be able to magic missile them. And then our blood blast should pretty much do it. Yeah. They don't have a ton of health. Some of their AC is just super high. Forgot our dinosaur bones. We're gonna need those later when we get legendary proportions. Alright. Our buffs fell off somewhere. Not that we really need them, but they did fall off. And there's more skeletons if we choose to loot any of this, which we are going to because we want to kill them for the XP at this point. Because we're about to switch over to exploration mode. There they are.
Heartbeat quickens.
Alright, so Ivu, come over here. Smilodon. I don't think I have the range to actually charge anybody. Alright, so we'll do close to the heavens because I don't have a move action to gather power.
No match for me.
Go for their hearts! The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Go.
Okay. Step.
You should have run!
Nice. Okay. So there's that cleared out. Now we can leave. Are you guys talking about Playful Darkness? Not a fun fight, that one. Go to our court because we got a summons to go here as well. Yeah, so Blood Kineticist, I see people talking about it in the chat. Blood Kineticist is primarily physical damage. It's possible to do Energy Blast later, but it can be a little on the difficult side. Because you got to get to 15 before you can take an Energy Blast that'll allow you to do energy damage as a Blood Kineticist, but you do get Rack. And Rack will do like half damage, but it's untyped and basically unavoidable. but they can make a fortitude save to reduce it down to a quarter of your regular damage. Nice. Alright, so there's that done. We've just about done all the things. I think we're going to start the countdown for the seal. And then we're going to go slay the Dyrachne in that cave. Which we should be more than prepared for at this point. This is the Azada Court. This is part of the Azada mythic past. Alright, just kind of getting rid of the stuff we don't need here. Trying to clear our inventory a little bit. Need to see what Ninio can learn from our scrolls. Okay. Which does not look like much. Can't learn any of that. So we'll be able to sell most of this. Morty said, or Lunaray says, Morty, have you been listening to the Azada in your court? No, we're obviously not going to pay early sunset any mind. Alright, sweet. There's that taken care of. Now we head for the exit. Is playful even possible on unfair? I certainly wouldn't bother with it myself. Charles Darwin says, glad to caught you alive. Enjoy the content. Thanks for keeping up on it. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Ryan says, it's like they may as well put no in place of values. Yeah, basically. Alright, so we're going to try to do this, and that's going to leave us with just a couple things left to do. So we're going to head to the Citadel, head to the streets. We're going to talk to the Hand of the Inheritor, get that timer started, which we won't really pay much attention to for a little while, but we want to make sure some things actually trigger. So we're going to go ahead and start that. And at this point, we should be able to basically obliterate that Dyrachni in that cave. I don't see that being much of a problem at this point. In fact, our saves might be high enough that it's even possible to just straight up kill the thing. Alright, so... where are we going? Right, hand to the inheritor. Now we're not gonna choose that. As an Azada, you can choose to charge the Midnight Feint early, which is not a great option, to be honest with you. But you can do it. Yeah, like the Midnight Feint is a little easier if you go early, but a lot of people wind up dying as a result. Yeah, it is like the Midnight Feint is easier if you go ahead, but almost everyone dies that charges the Feint. Luna Rhea says she didn't lose anybody when she did it, but like honestly, I have like every time I've done that like early with the Azada, I've lost literally almost everyone there. And there, as far as I could tell, there wasn't any obvious option for not doing it. Yeah, because every time I've done that as an Azada, like, your entire court almost dies. Okay. Rest. And before we do that, we're going to do some crusade stuff. Should be able to wreck a few of these armies pretty easily. If you tell them to stay behind with the Inheritor, they don't listen and they charge ahead anyway. Depending on the choices you made, I think. That might be it. If you tell them to stay behind with the Inheritor, depending on your choices previously, might make a difference as to what they do. I don't pretend to have the full answer. But it's very possible to get them killed. Yeah. Either way, though, we're not charging the Feint early. Earth elementals will take a second. Nice. Keep clearing armies, the easy ones anyway. Because that is just going to give us more and more resources. The nice thing about their stinking cloud cast is that they tend to target the same enemy even when there's more than one dretch. Okay. Oh, come on, just die. Alright, the dretch is definitely dead for sure. Beautiful. That's what we'll post you for the moment. Now we're gonna enter the cave and then buff up. Alright, so triggering that countdown should give us a few more quests here. There's a couple things that still haven't triggered yet that I'm waiting on. Because Ember should get abducted for that for like half a minute. And then there's another thing that happens in Winter Sun that hasn't happened yet. But we're getting pretty close. I'm not sure if I want to fight that ghost here in Winter Sun or not. The ghost druid guy. He casts some serious spells.
I'm gone.
Should be able to handle this stuff without too much of a problem at all, though. Oops. Last but not least. Hey. So now we just got to kill this Darachne. stealth up a little bit here. Try to hit him. With the first attack. Alright, stop. Okay, so his touch is pretty low. His regular is decent.
We should move.
We're gonna see if we can't hit him with a blood blast, because that would be a really great way to start this. Then again, just hitting him with rack would honestly be pretty strong. But we're gonna try to open this up with a blood blast. Nice. If I just get another turn, that's awesome. That's a first. Normally it skips to the next one. Alright, and then now he activated his Blood Rage, which dropped it a little bit. What was our hit roll on that? 40 against a 32. We got plus 23. We'd have to roll at least an 11.
Don't hold back.
Nice. Okay. Gonna move our pets forward. Hopefully use them as meat shields after it tries to drone. Touch AC is super low, so once Ember gets close enough, she should be able to do some real damage to this thing. Deflected our projectile, that sucked. Oops. Oh lord. There we go. Alright. And Nenio. I could, like, it's possible for me to kill this thing with Phantasmal, but it would be unlikely, because it'd have to roll a 10 or less on both its saves.
Nice try.
We'll Smite Evil. Go ahead and hit everybody with Prayer too, why not? And can I make that? No. I didn't figure I could, but always worth checking.
I'll cut you wide open.
And Ivu again. A little breath weapon, because that's hard to get away from. Ember should do some real damage to this thing. And somehow didn't hit the spell resistance check, which is a little higher. I figured she'd be able to do a little better than that, to be honest. Oh, she just got terrible rolls. I was like, she has a ridiculous chance to hit with all of her spell pin. So on 2 of her rage, she rolled less than 4. That figures. Alright, Cloud Kill, that's annoying. Doesn't look like he got it off, though. Did he fail? That's weird. Oh, it tried to use Cloud Kill on the Shadow Demon, and it was immune to it, and I guess it just didn't go off the rest of the way. Weird. Then it used Drone, which failed. Nice. Main character build is a Blood Kineticist. Alright, now we're going to go ahead and use Rack. 110, nice. Failed its save. Otherwise it would have been 50. Shadow Demon for the win? No, not quite. Oh, one of our pets got hit with Drone, I didn't realize. Alright, Magic Missile should do it. Yeah, he's not immune to it, so this should be it. Nice. And then Guy runs ahead. He has a terrible touch AC if my memory serves, so he should be pretty easy. Get that Elemental Imbuement Robe, which is pretty neat, but like mostly we don't need it. Actually, to be honest, that might just... Not that it's amazing, but might as well... Oh, not him. Oops. Might as well throw that on Ember, because I think her robe is just a +1 against fear effects, and we're pretty much immune to those with greater courage anyway, so... Now we do this, which leads to a fight with Morveg, I think is his name. I don't think we can equip Bismuth with anything. I'll double check. Will it let me? Oh, yeah, you can. Surprised you can, to be honest. Truthfully, I've never bothered because he's a temporary companion, so I never really bothered to check. And then... don't think I have any barding for him. Yeah, no. Head feast, don't really need that. Give him the Mighty Fist, of course. Go ahead and give him those, since those aren't really great for our other ones. I never bothered to try to equip him before, to be honest.
It went splendidly.
Okay. Now this fight has the potential to be annoying, like many fights.
Let me draw the first blood.
Alright, so his touch, like his AC is pretty average. The problem is he has the damage reduction and he's immune to a lot of stuff. But he's not immune to most of what we do. His fortitude save is very good, so what we'll probably do is constricting coils, which will hold him in place. And we're just going to do our regular blood blast if we can. I don't think we're close enough right now, but next turn when we have more than just a standard action, we will. Alright, we'll move Ivu kind of out of the way over there. Camilla, we'll move her out of the way, because if we can charge with our Smilodon, this dude's going to have a bad day. So it's unlikely we'd be able to hit him with Phantasmal, so we're going to hit him with Constricting Coils. Saved his will, or got his will save just barely. Alright, so Ember, she should do some damage to him for sure. Once she can get close enough, of course. Skip his first turn because we attacked him. Move our horse up. Smilodon should be able to charge. Nice. Nice. Didn't think I'd get the kill right there, but not complaining. No, I got the dialogue twice there for some reason.
Have I pleased you?
Sometimes when you skip through cutscenes and stuff, it does that. Alright, got the Fang of Malice, belts, amulet. The amulet and the ring are pretty solid. That might be better than what Sela has. Nope. Can upgrade our ring though. Oh. Engrave. My engraved lucky bracers don't stack with my engraved lucky bracers, guys. Good to know. Alright. We'll go ahead and... actually, she didn't really need it because we keep casting Barkskin, which gives her that natural armor anyway. Don't really need that amulet of +2 on anybody else. And pretty much everybody else has got better rings than that ring of protection. Can of course give some stuff to Ivu as well, which we've kind of been ignoring to be honest, but can't give her the ring of course, but can give her the amulet as well as the cloak plus that belt. Don't think the bracers really do her any good. Nah, we've only got those two. And then don't really have a good helmet for her yet. Or gloves for that matter. Yeah, that should pretty much do it. Oh.
That was easy.
And peel that off the wall for more constitution. Which I think one of you guys had just a constitution thing, didn't it? Yeah, it was you. Alright. So now we turn that in, which will be another quest gone. If I could get everybody Well, Camilla specifically out of stealth. There's a tower shield we don't really use. Pretty cool, though. Does Ivu ever get big enough to use like a mount? Yes. Takes a while, though. Yeah, that Ryan points out there's a perception check to notice the giant shield hanging on the wall. I agree, that's a dumb check. I've actually thought about that before, because it's like, am I blind? Like, it's just a shield on the wall. Alright, now time to head out. And then it's almost exploration time, which is hitting the areas we haven't been to yet. Got you, Turndove's Lair. There's nothing down here besides some hard army fights. Like, these two areas have basically nothing. Okay, so we'll go turn that one in really quick. What's our army look like? Do we have any movement? No. Why did I choose Azada? Because it's a very strong mythic path for your entire team. And buffing the party is really the way to go at normal difficulty, because then you'll just roll over things. People often forget you have an entire party to manage, not just your main character. Curious how many quests we've done. Nice. Slowly getting there. We still have a couple that... Oh, you know what? I think... Did we not talk to... I don't think we talked to the... I can't remember. I can't pronounce her actual name. We might need to actually go talk to her in Winter Sun to trigger that. That might be why that's not popping up. Because we're missing Ember's quest as well as the one quest with the druid guy in Winter Sun for sure. Can't think of any others off the top of my head. We're getting pretty close to the end here. Does Regil leave? Haven't played Azada, so I don't know, but he's a companion with a fully opposed alignment to Azada. I don't believe so. There's nothing that said he would. Like unless you kick Regil out, I don't think he really leaves. Sergey says it'll pop after you talk to the Herald. Yeah, like I was pretty sure it just came up towards the end of the act, so I wasn't sure. 'Cause we haven't actually spoke to her either, which triggers the quest in your log, which we never did. Alright, so... Shallow Grave... Stink... Those are consumable spots. Don't need that, so is that. Alright, we're going to do Ashen Grotto and Shrine of Sacrilege. Both of which have the potential to be not fun. Is there a demon army approaching? Yes, but first of all, do a couple things here. Fate of that. Outpost. How's that coming? We still got 3 days on that. Then we can set that up. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the quest I was literally just talking about. Nice. And then that is another Azada thing. Okay, it's cool. So we have that whenever we're ready. We can do our diplomacy upgrade. Sweet. Yeah, so Swarm, somebody's talking about the Ashen Grotto having swarms. The thing is, kineticists aren't, like, kineticists do full damage to swarms even with their physical blast. So swarms and kineticists, like, kineticists are like anti-swarm. Alright, so... I dropped the incubi. Nice, second hit. Pretty much won this before it even started. Yeah, I think there's some decisions you can make with like quests and stuff that have the potential to push Regil to leave depending on how his personal quest resolves, but I think that's about it. Like depending on some of your decisions, he might leave at the end of his personal quest, but that's the only thing I can think of. Nice and easy. That gives us another trinket. Should be able to kill that army pretty easily as well. fire elementals have like no health. Go ahead and head up this way. They do a decent amount of damage though. Am I gonna do Blackwater? Yeah, probably last. We're getting there. Trying to get everything. Whoops. That was my fault. I accidentally hit spacebar there. We're gonna try to get everything else. Blackwater is probably gonna be the last thing we do. I'd like to hit level 13 first. Nice. Alright, so we are just steamrolling this stuff. Got Eye for an Eye, which is a bow. Short bow, though, so we're not going to use it very much. Pretty cool one, though. Alright, so there's our movement with you. Gonna hit the Ashen Grotto. Shouldn't be too bad. There's some swarms here, but otherwise it's really not too rough. There's the giants, but they don't have much in the way of saves. Or like, not saves, but AC and stuff. We have a party pretty tailored to kill that kind of thing.
You are my favorite aid.
Those two are fatigued, but we will mercy them. I have to turn that back on in a second, probably. Oh, others. We picked up her fatigue mercy, so that'll help us out a bit there. Sergey says, you got a kineticist crit ring from Traveling Merchant already? No, not yet. We have actually only seen the Traveling Merchant like once or twice. Okay. So,
I'm always ready.
Turn our Covenant on again. Walk forward a little bit. Find the sleeping guy.
I'll take care of it.
Which we should just about be able to destroy this dude.
This will be quick.
No match for me.
And there should be a swarm that comes up here because we killed him. Should be like a, I think it's a tick. Yeah, there it is. I was like, there should be a swarm like right here somewhere.
They'll beg me to stop.
Alright, we'll skip ahead a bit. Ranged. Yeah, we'll charge with Smilodon if nobody else is in range. There we go. Alright, get everybody over here. Okay. Oops. Come on. Cooperate.
Save the last one for me.
More swarms, and there should be a couple giants in here as well. Yeah, there they are. That guy's the big one. Good fortitude save, terrible will though. We'll start out with the swarm, of course. And then can I get an extended range? Should be able to 5-foot step, yeah. Nice. Not going to be able to do much with our Smilodon besides move him in range, so we'll move him over here where the rest of them are. Elect Battle Spirit on. Don't think she can charge anybody, but we'll leave her be. You can probably, I don't know what these guys' saves are. 17. Possible. But like potentially if they rolled really high, Phantasmal wouldn't kill them. What would be hilarious though is if I could Constricting Coils this dude. Nice. Have Ivy run in here and just attack. He's of course stunned because of our coils.
I'll rip you apart.
Now he's dead. And we just come in with everybody else and kill them. Oh. Alright, we're gonna hit the wrecker there. Nice. Loot him. Yeah, some good stuff. Nothing amazing and nothing that we need, but good stuff nonetheless. Almost to level 13. Next, we're going to do Shrine of Sacrilege, which will give us some of the tiles for the puzzles as well. This is on normal. Oh, hey, it's Bolshi. Nice, man. Bolshi Plays makes some pretty good build videos, if you guys were curious. But yeah, the competition's just on normal, so that's all we're playing on. Alright, so we're going to do Shrine of Sacrilege next, so we're going to teleport back. Oh no, actually we have to wait a day. So we'll go ahead and rest, because these two were fatigued anyway.
People who sit around hoping
Appreciate it, Bolshi.
they're pathetic fools. And then we should be.
Alright. So, teleport. Where's our army at? So we'll have to move them slowly back this way to catch the demon army that's starting to come our way. Which he's right there, but he'll wind up coming up towards this fort because they always come up to the same one for some reason. But in the meantime, we are headed to the Shrine of Sacrilege. Which the guy at the end of the Shrine of Sacrilege is annoying. But if we get lucky, we can kill him before he has a chance to do much of anything. This is also where we get one of the sets of tiles for the puzzle, which we'll be able to do 2 of those before Act 4. There's just plague wolves out here, which we'll turn turn-based off for because they're nothing. Once we get inside the cave, though, we're fighting some tougher demons in there. I think there's... I want to say there's some babaus that run around here somewhere.
They will break against our resolve.
Right, so...
I'm gone.
Now what is that?
See if we can get that shield. There we go. There they are. I was pretty sure there was some babaus running around here somewhere.
My skills are absolute.
See if we can get them before combat. Nah, missed
Tested
it.
my abilities.
Is it just the one? There's usually like a big group of them around here. Hold on, we're gonna turn-based off. Yeah, there they are. Just regular babaus though, so we should be fine.
Interesting. We do it my way.
Okay, and the cave is over here. Turn base back on. There's some traps in here as well we'll have to navigate around.
It's time
And we'll buff everybody up real quick.
Together we stand.
Or,
We should move.
I'll watch your back.
We will win
that
this war.
should be everything. Yeah. Hey.
Follow if you dare.
They like to block your path with traps and then have things attack you, because there's another one like right here somewhere. So we're gonna let him come to us. And then, hold on, we'll turn turn-based off for a second. There it is. Yep. Hold up. Turn-based. Nope. And nice.
I heed the voice of the
Okay.
spirit.
See if we can get Camilla to walk around
What do
here.
we have here? They will not.
Put her in stealth just in case.
I am helpful. Am I not?
I feel like they had a lot of fun with the traps in this place.
I am helpful. Am I not?
Take her out of stealth. These guys shouldn't really have anything interesting. There's a couple Glabrezus we're about to run into.
They will not expect my strike.
But there's a Dimmadand at the end of this place who's the real threat. But if we're lucky, we might be able to just take him out of the fight before it's even a fight.
I am never wrong. You should have run!
Yeah, there's the Glabrezu. Which we've killed plenty of those at this point, so well, we're going to pass our turn. We're going to let him come to us, because I can't get a good attack on that guy, to be honest. Because he, like, from where he's at, I don't even think I can charge him. Yeah, we're going to let him come to us. Because I don't have the range on the guy. She might be able to hit him. No. Shadow Demon's just going to do its thing. Okay, now that we have our move and attack, we'll do something. Truth be told, Ember might just be able to end this dude. Either that or our Close to the Heavens attack. Jack the Ripper says, I like that there's actual switches to find the traps. I like that a lot too. That's a really cool little improvement. Like, that's a little thing, but it really changes the gameplay a lot. I like that. Alright, so we're going to move right here. And we're going to hit Close to the Heavens. Nice. Killed the Glabrezu and almost killed the Babao. Can we charge? No. Ember should be able to hit at least one of them. Nice. And last but not least,
No match for me.
dead. Oh, there's one more. I guess I didn't kill that guy. I thought he died. Okay, so Shadow Demon. We'll just magic missile. Nope, can't reach him. I should be able to reach him. Why is it telling me I can't? Oh, it's just, like, it's slightly too far because I'm in stealth. And I forgot to turn it off.
The spirits demand your blood.
Okay, so turn that off. And then the last guy's just across the little bridge there.
I'm helpful, am I not?
Alright, so we're going to turn sneak on.
I'm off.
Wait, stop.
I'm always ready.
There he is. This dude. Terrible AC. Also terrible saves. But can we one-shot this dude?
The heartbeat quickens.
Not quite. A lot of his health, though. That said, pretty low saves, so can't move up to Phantasmal just yet. However, we should be able to pretty shortly. Can't get that guy, though. Drop stealth. And dead. Nice. If that guy hits you, he does so much damage. Okay. Creeping towards 13. Alright, there's all the tiles for one of our puzzles. That. And there's a body over here we can loot.
Interesting.
And there's that done. Okay, so now we're going to head back to Dresden. There's 3 quests that we can do in their entirety, which is, well, not entirely. We can do the thing with Ember. We can do the other quest for Winter Sun, which is like, I forget the name of it. We can do that quest. Then we can do Blackwater after we get done exploring. Alright. So... yeah, we killed the big treant already. Alright, so... where can we go next? So we need to find the Ravaged Longhouse for the other set. Then we can do the Heart of the Mystery stuff, which I think requires us to take that particular one out, which will be a little stronger. That one will actually be a little tough to take down. So if I'm not mistaken, those are archers. Alright, so... first things first, let's head back to Dresden. There's our day. Yeah, we don't need to do forts to get to the Longhouse. We need to kill that one fort to get to the Heart of the Mystery, I believe, though, which is where we actually use the tiles, but otherwise, yeah. Alright, here's Social's side quest. Forgot about that one. And there's the one for Winter Sun. Here's the Azada thing where you can recruit a bunch of mimics. Here's our Diplomacy Council. Kick that fox out. Alright, now we're going to rest because everybody was fatigued.
You got that right.
Okay, and we could sell some stuff for some gold whenever.
I do what I must.
Gotta head to the prison to talk to the guy for Social's quest. I forget his name. We can't complete the puzzles, but we can do 2 of them. Which is just more XP, really. All right, so still a few things open to us. So we can do the imposter, we can do the price of knowledge. Ember's thing should trigger eventually, where she gets abducted. Which that one will actually be pretty easy, because once that triggers, we basically get a free helmet for her. I also got to see if we can build that teleport circle that Sergey said, what about Enigma on this run, if nothing bad happens in Act 4, of course? Yeah, we'll probably do it. We just have to get all the masks. Which I believe we have 2 of them already. No, sorry, we have the circle. We need to go to the heart of the mystery to grab the other one, which are the 2 that we can grab right now. Oh. Alright, so Army, no points. You guys don't remember recruiting you at all, to be honest. We'll drop you there. We're going to add the clerics to our main army, and then we'll get rid of the other ones. We'll add the shield bearers to somebody's army just to get rid of them. Alright, we'll double check our crusade stuff real quick. Our outpost should be almost done. Alright, we're going to set up the hospital. There is more of that, more Azadas we could grab. Nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and do that one. Just a couple more days on our Bastion expansion. Alright, now we do Social stuff ideally, which we don't have to kill any forts for, but we do have to make it all the way down here, which is a pretty long trip. So we're going to swap him out here, otherwise it takes like 4 days to swap him out down there, which is kind of ridiculous, honestly. So we'll level him up because we haven't used him in a hot minute. I also have no idea what he's got for spells. Actually, we'll give him... They try to push him towards being a summoner, if I recall. We'll have to rest before we get there, so he'll get all his spell slots before we actually get there. Ooh, you know what, actually... Ember's our main healer, so we don't really need him to do that at all. And he had stuff on the rest of them, right? Yes. Okay, that should be fine for now. We're just going to do his quest and then coming back. Oh, did we cross midnight yet? Yes. Alright, so we'll add them. We'll move you down. You come down here so we can actually add them. The clerics, that is. We'll leave the church guards up here. Oh, whoops. Moving the wrong one. Always do that. Alright, we'll move the church guards over here. They'll stop 100 times because we got all these troops hanging out. And then we'll move these guys down so they can intercept that army when it gets here. Okay. Gonna wind up resting soon. We're gonna do Social's quest first, and then we'll double back for the Winter Sun one. I mean, we'll probably rest first, but you know what I mean. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and bring our army down this way. Just all the way, really. Because we should be able to kill some of these armies while we're at it. And that never hurt us at all. Alright, so there's our outpost expansion, which I like putting that right here. Then we can upgrade this, put a teleport down. We can also rest there to cure corruption, which is awesome. If we put up the sanctuary. And then we will put up an... Do we have an inn? No, I don't think we can actually here. We're gonna grab well, yeah, we'll go ahead and grab a mercenary guild. Always want more mercs, and then we'll grab a hospital. And last but not least, yeah, I think that's where we'll leave it. I'm not really worried about that last spot. Once that teleportation circle is built, we can actually start teleporting there. Which will save us some travel time, which is really the whole point. Where's our army at? Okay, so we'll keep moving you forward as far as we can go. Almost time to rest, yes. Seal.
Could you please keep...
Okay, does that give us... No. Gotta keep on traveling. Burn down shack, that's just consumables. There's our day. So we're gonna fight this one real quick. Alright. So kill the dretches. Kill the Brimarax. stone. What's my scorching ray give me? 0, of course. I'm gonna hit the Durachnes with it. Nice. Kill the bows. Alright, we can't do basically anything with the clerics, but hit them anyway. Finish off the Brimmerax. Have our champions kill the swarms. The Arachnes are going to get some hit in, but we will heal our spearmen and then just win with the marksman. Which I think is a level up for our general actually as well. And as a headband of inspired wisdom, but I think we have better than that already. Alright, so I think we're going to go with favored enemy large, and then we also get harpoon, which is kind of neat. Then we're going to travel forward. We're going to fight this demon army. Which is a bunch of larger demons. Alright, this one teleports. We're going to drop it first. That one summons stuff in. The Meriliths do a ton of damage. And they also teleport. I forgot about that. Oh, they didn't do that much damage. I remember them doing more for some reason. Alright, then we'll move you over to hit you. Evil, just because they're right there. Can't really do much with our Hell Knights, so we'll just move them here. Champions will have hits. Yeah, close. Oh no. Hold up. Not too much there, so we will drop you with the Scorching Ray, free up our marksman, kill you. Do more damage to those guys. Have our spearmen come down, hit the rock. Hell Knights will come in and hit, I guess, just the Panagize, because that should smite Chaos. Yeah. Then they get a second hit. Nice. Okay, so that dude channeled negative energy and killed the Panagize. We didn't even do. That was really funny. All right, so that's a win. Oh, I'm gonna miss it just barely. That sucks. Alright, so we got a channel there and dead. There's that army gone. More of these guys we kill, the better off we are. Alright, and there's a cool scythe, Deadly Toll. And then last but not least, the army that's coming at us, but we got to first. And then those guys. That's going to be a tough one to crack. Actually, I don't want to use our army to scout it out, but I don't remember if we have to clear that to get to the heart of the mystery or not, because I'd like to do that in Act 3 if we could. Might be a bit of a tall order, though. Alright, we'll hold back on our cavalry. Always teleporting. Alright, so I might just kill them. Yeah, nice. Alright, we'll just attack with our rangers there, and then Scorching Ray. We'll clear them out, and then the Calavacus won't have too much left. Almost. Alright, we'll have him come over here and hit this guy, because just about dead over here. Then we can... Oh, nice. Alright, there we go. Another roving band dead. We can keep moving our party down. We don't really want to fight too many of these armies because they're a little higher level than us right now. Or than our army, I should say. But we did clear out a few. And we're headed for this camp, but we don't have to kill any of these armies to get there. Do have to deal with the random encounters, though. Which this is one of the easier ones. Probably just here.
This will hurt.
Missed him on a natural 1. Oof. Inyo took a pretty big hit there. Well, Ember just deleted that dude. We'll charge you. So, Seal. Not really gonna have you do much here, just attack, really. Seal can't actually hit the guy, but Windu should win it. Other than the one over in the corner there. Which is the one that hit Ninio. Alright, there we are.
I'll take care of it.
We should be real. Yeah, we're slowly creeping towards level 13. Which is where we want to get to. Here. We'll use Sela to mercy those two. We'll recruit. Oh, nice. Forgot to move those Azadas. It keeps giving me 2 Azadas, and it's supposed to give you 3. We'll leave those guys right there for now. Enter here, buff up.
I will help where I can.
Okay. Cure their fatigue. And also heal them.
My will is
Can't do much for you buff-wise, can we? We can get our guys summoned, though, I suppose, which will last a few rounds. We might do that before we walk over there. Mirror image. Greater heroism. Cat's grace. Bear's endurance. Barkskin. Hurricane bow. Barkskin again. Greater courage. Shroud of water. Blood infusion. Hand of the inheritor, or covenant of the inheritor. And ode to miraculous magic. Alright, and then let's have dude summon those three and go with a huge air elemental. Alright, now we'll walk over here, start this fight. This one can be a little rough. Alright. Gotta fight the gluttonous maw. Alright, what is your stats, my guy? Terrible will save. Terrible touch AC. Amazing fortitude save, though. Pretty good AC, which makes it unlikely we'll hit him for the most part. I think he's just neutral. I don't think that's... Yeah, so that's not an evil thing by any means, but we'll hit prayer. Charge. Can't we charge? Yes. Alright, so seal. Let's have you summon. No, I can't actually do that this turn, can I? Alright, whatever. Okay, touch AC, so we're gonna hit him with Close to the Heavens. Ninio. We should be able to hit him with Constricting Coils. Yeah, there we go. Now it's just a matter of whittling the guy down. Now that he's held, we've really tore his AC down.
Into the fray.
Nice. Okay, so there's that. There's traps laying around, so you need to be careful. Of course, the air elemental hit the hold monster trap. That's pretty funny. All right, so wand, living flame. Is that the cloak I was looking for? No, that's just that. We could give that to Sela though. She didn't really use that a lot. Alright, that's pretty much it. This is a pretty small map. And there's that other trap. We'll actually go out the other way because I don't have a Camilla with me to undo that, so it'll be easier to just walk over here. Make sure we got everything. What was nice. Okay. So there's that, and then I would like to. We need to stop by Wintersun before we go back to Dresden. Because we need to talk to that lady so we know where she's at so we can tell the other guy about it.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Don't hold back!
We're gonna have him gather power, because why not? And then... Nice can... Something like... Yeah, there we go. Did I just cast? What? Oh man, I accidentally clicked displacement. It's a good thing that didn't work out. Clicked the wrong button there. Alright, and then... Dead. Sweet. Alright. Now we keep heading this way. We'll go ahead and rest. Alright, where's our army at? Okay, so we're there. Let me check. While I'm coming this way, I'm going to check if we can get to the heart of the mystery without taking that fort. Which I don't think we can. No. Okay, so we're going to have to get rid of that to get to the heart of the mystery. We don't have to do that this act, but it would be nice to get as much of that done as possible. Sweet. Okay. Could do another Bastion expansion, which we'll probably try to do before we leave for Act 4, but not yet. Alright, so our actual people headed towards Wintersun. Which we won't be fighting anybody here, so we'll just pop in, talk to the scholar real quick, and then head back to Dresden, talk to Clayam or whatever his name is. And then come do this quest, and also finish Sow Seals in town. Okay, so all we gotta do right now is talk to her. And then bring Clayam, I think his name is, back. Yeah, the tile puzzles, they're annoying, but they're not that bad. Should really start casting haste on myself before running across the map. Alright, so there she is. Alright, hold up. Can we... I've always told Guy where she is. I've never actually tried to take her without getting them over here. We're going to rest real quick and see if we can do that, because we need to rest anyway. Well, actually, tell you what, we'll just...
Did I mess up again?
Mercy, everybody. We do have Social with us. I don't know if we want to do it with him, but to be fair, Camilla's only adding buffs to our party for the most part.
The goddess protects us.
I'm always open to ideas.
Together, we stand.
It's time to act!
We will win this war.
I'll prove I am.
We'll make things right.
I'm off.
Alright. Let's give this a shot. I don't know if this will actually trigger it or not, but I want it to be buffed up just in case. Alright. Okay, yeah, I didn't think it would, but wanted to make sure. Didn't want to start that fight accidentally and not be buffed. Not on an Iron Man run. Alright, so we'll leave, go back to town, and then come back.
I do what I must.
Okay, what is this? Which is we'll establish trade. Teleport back. And then handle 2 quests. Turn in Socials real quick because that's really easy. And then we will go to Tslm or whatever his name is. Nice. There's another quest gone. And we're like right at the cusp of level 13. It's getting kind of annoying. But the price of knowledge will likely push us over that. Tslm is over here. We head back to Winter Sun to resolve that quest. Swing by and talk to Windu on our way out. Alright, so really... that and Blackwater are the main quests we need to get done. Plus, we're still waiting on Ember's thing to toggle, which for whatever reason it's not.
Follow if you dare.
So, hold on, let's make sure. It's important to talk to Windu several times for her quests later. Alright, yeah, so we're good. Right. Oh, whoops, we forgot to change to Camilla, but we can do it in the world map. Alright, so there's that. Drop you, pick up Camilla. Okay, and then head down to Winter Sun to resolve that quest. I'll have to rest here in just a second. We used a mercy to stop everybody from getting too tired last time. So, what is your DC? +5, +16. 5. Change you to you. And change that to you. There we go. Okay. Rest, do this quest. This one concerns me a little bit because this druid is no joke. What demons are approaching? That's annoying. Don't actually see. Sometimes, like, yeah, okay. It's like it's rare, but sometimes you'll get one that comes from over here. All right, nice. Okay, so we'll try to do this one real quick. This druid is a little bit concerning. He casts some serious spells, so hopefully this will go well. We'll get everybody buffed up. Okay, and now we head up. Like, your positioning for this is just terrible, and the dude likes to cast AoEs, and you're all grouped up right there, so it sucks. Okay, let's get everybody sorted out here and slowly walk them up. Okay, so it would be chaotic to leave, but obviously this guy's up to no good, and honestly, we want to save her, but well, let's go ahead and do the attack and then hope this goes well. Alright, what is your... pretty solid regular AC. He's immune to a few things. He's immune to mind affecting, which sucks, but I think we'll be okay. The problem is he likes to cast AoE spells, which is super annoying. But his AC is a little high, so I think what we're gonna do is hit him with a rack. Oh, he's on. Oh, I didn't hit the plague Smilodon with that. That's weird. Apparently he's immune to it though. That's a first. But now we know. Alright, these dudes will be pretty easy. We'll use Close to the Heavens instead, because that's holy damage. Yeah, there it is. Polar Midnight. God, I hate that spell. Alright, Windu. Oh, that was Ember. Whoops. Ironically enough, she still killed that thing. That's really funny. Alright, let's go. What all are you immune to, man?
You are today's sacrifice.
Blah, blah, blah. There's all your spells. Where's your immunities? Where'd they go? Ah, here we go. Stun, death, sleep, poison, blah, blah, blah. Mobilize, acid fire, negative. Why was he immune to rack? I don't see that anywhere. That's strange. Alright. Camellia, let's get you up here. She deals damage even when she misses, and then
No match for me.
it's gonna be a hard hit for her. We might have to use instant enemy as a swift. So when it's her turn, she actually has a chance. And then we'll smite evil.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
And it's our Shadow Demon's turn, but he couldn't do anything. I think he's immune to mind affecting and compulsion and fear, but I don't think he's immune to magic missile. No. We could also haste, but I don't think that really does us a lot of good in this particular instance. So I'm just going to try to push the damage through. Alright, so we're going to use Close to the Heavens since he was immune to our rack for some reason. Nice. Smilodon. Yeah, Plague Storm. We're losing a ton of decks. Jeez. Okay, so Ember, what can you do here? Is he immune to fire or is he just resistant? Yeah, he's immune to fire. So kind of limits our options there as well. He's immune to mind affecting. What can we do with Ember? Not much. Let's cast Greater Heroism. Sila's already got it. Let's cast it on. Where is our... Smilodon's already dead, isn't it? No, there it is. Oh, it's all the way over there. I couldn't see it. Alright. Do that. Camellia. What is our actual... Alright, so... we'll just try to hit. Hopefully it works.
Wide open.
Windu. We cast instant enemy last time.
I'll rip you apart.
Still has a ridiculously low chance to hit that guy. Sela should be able to do some damage.
Take you.
Nice. Okay, Sela pushed through a lot. And Magic Missile. Okay, we're real close. Close to the Heavens from our main guy should do it. Oh my god, we missed. Alright, let's back him up. Probably gonna miss most of these because we need to roll a 20. Oh, nice. She got him. That was unexpected, but I'll take it. Okay, we'll send her off for healing. And there's that done, which should be level 13, because that dude was worth like 15k by himself, yeah. Alright, sweet. We took so much dex damage. I didn't even want to look at it, to be honest. Yeah, we took minus 10 to our main guy's dex. Alright, we're going to level up, or we're going to rest before we do anything, and then we're going to level up. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we beat that guy just through sheer numbers, to be honest. I'm aware that we would have died if our dex went to 0, because that's actually instant death, which bypasses death's door. I'm aware. That's why I was backing our main character up. Once that last close to the heavens missed, I was not optimistic, so I moved him back. That's why we were pulling him away. Okay, that should be everybody's ability damage, yeah. Alright. Now we'll level everybody up. Now we don't really need any feats for us at this point. So what we're going to start doing is grabbing some of our teamwork feats. We're going to start with outflank. And then for our infusion, can't do much with this. Like, we can do a little, obviously, but not a ton until we hit level 15 and get our second element. But personally, I like Torrent. Spindle wouldn't be bad. I don't really like Kinetic Blade that much personally, at least not for... Like, I like to use it on Kinetic Knights, but I don't like using it personally. But I think we're going to pick up Torrent, because that one's cool. Kind of unnecessary with our zippy magic, but you got to pick something. Okay, so... Paladin... Feet... Selected... I think, what did we get last time? Critical focus. Let's get tiring critical for her. Not that we expect it to come up a lot, but still. Alright, and then... Yeah, we're gonna get, so at our next mythic rank, we're gonna pick up the friendship thing. Or at least that's the plan anyway, and then we'll start sharing the teamwork feats with everybody. Okay, cha-cha-cha. Alright, what did we want to do with her feat? So... Could give her blind fight. She doesn't have that yet, and that's a pretty great one. Or we could give her critical focus. That'll let her take blinding critical, which is awesome. Yeah, we're going to give critical focus for right now. Yeah. Alright, Hammer the Gap, Snapshot. Okay, so I think we'll give her critical focus as well. Could give her blind fight too, but she's a range, so critical focus. Alright, we could grab her combat castings. We haven't got it yet. I think we've got both of our spell focuses. Got our spell penetration. Could grab spell specialization. Not that we necessarily need it, but it's interesting. I think we're going to grab combat casting though. Spells. She is our healer. We're actually going to grab Dimension Door because that would be handy here pretty soon. For 5, we're going to grab... I think Baleful would be really funny, but it's unlikely we'd be able to hit most of our spells with it. I think we'll grab Summon Monster just in case we need a distraction. And then 6... I think we'll grab Dispel Magic Greater, because as they get more AoEs and stuff going on the battlefield, it'll be handy to just dispel them. Alright, then for her... Point blank, spell focus. We already grabbed Illusion. We might go ahead and pick up Persistent because we're going to need it here before too long. Yeah, I think that's what we'll grab. And then spells. We don't need too much from level 7 to be honest. We'll go ahead and grab Legendary Proportions just because that's handy. And then I think we'll grab Hold Person Mass. Yeah. All right. Then just our companions here. Give Monarch. Could do. I'd rather. Yeah, we might as well take Improved Critical. Why not? We'll do that with our bite. And then you should have access to Dreadful Carnage this level. Nope. Hold on. What am I missing? No, base attack bonus, so I guess it'll be 15. We should get that pretty soon, though. Once we get Dreadful Carnage, it'll be fun. Okay, and then... I suppose for you, we'll also pick up Critical Focus. And that should be everybody. Yeah. Okay, so there's that. There's that done. Alright, guys. Alright, I'm going to leave it right here. We're not done yet, but I am going to take like a 5-minute break. Stretch my legs for a second. Kind of just take a second to stand up and stretch and everything. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes and we will keep going. Pause it in the meantime, and I'll see you guys here shortly. Alright guys, thank you for bearing with me there for a second. I had to just take a quick break and stretch my legs more than anything else. But with that out of the way, let's get back to it. So, we've got everything done besides Blackwater, basically, as far as quests go, and that thing with Ember that's supposed to trigger at some point. So we're going to get back to exploration, which we're pretty close to done with. There's only a couple locations we can really explore at this point. And then we'll handle some other stuff. But I'd really like to get us at least to the point of doing the Midnight Feint. Even if we don't actually get a chance to do the Midnight Feint, I'd at least like to completely get there. Alright, that cuts across and comes around. From like here down, there's nothing really, but there's a few places over here we can explore, like the Ravaged Longhouse. Which I want to say is right here, but honestly, I do not remember. I know the Ravaged Longhouse is around here. I just can't remember exactly where it's at. But we do want to go do that. Nice. Alright, we'll do... that one because it's easy. Okay, I think we'll just skip a day here. What level is that? Probably pretty easy. Yeah, we could probably clear that with our guy here, if we have to. Oh, there was the Ravaged Longhouse. Good, now we know where it is. Couldn't remember exactly. I knew it was around that area, but I couldn't remember exactly where it was at. Okay, so first up, you can drop the flies pretty easily. Alright, we're gonna post up right here. And the flies came to us, which is actually pretty handy. Move our cleric up just a little bit. We'll move you right there. Champions should be able to kill just about the whole stack there. Alright, these guys are really slow, so we don't have to worry about them too much. Just make sure they don't reach our marksman and we'll pretty much be good to go. Alright, for our cavalry, we'll kill you. Bring our spearmen down. Clerics, we'll smite evil. Then just move you up one. We'll hit them. We'll have you stay where you're at. We'll let them come to us for a second. And then we should be golden from here. Just a matter of actually doing all the damage to kill them. We've made a ton of progress already, though, so we are in great shape. I would very much so like to get either 2 Act 4, or at least 2 it tomorrow, and try to spend most of our time in Act 4 there. Because Act 4 is one of the shorter acts. You don't have to spend a ton of time there. Dead. Come on. Last little bit. Oh, jeez. Some of these units in the army just take forever to kill. Is there a way to actually save the ASMR? Do they get slaughtered by the demons every time? I don't believe so. Not that I'm aware of. I think even if you do everything to save them, you know, bad things happen towards the end of the act. So, because even if you send them back to your camp, the other thing happens at the end of the act. So. Alright, so there's that done. Alright, so we're going to head to the Ravaged Longhouse, which we'll need to pick up Death Ward for. Well, I mean, we have Death Ward, but we'll have to actually use it. So we'll head that way. And that'll give us both the tile sets that we can get right now for the Heart of the Mystery. Alright, so here's that. Let's see what this is first. Okay. Defenders, Mora, Yazana. What is our energy points? We're running a little low on energy, so we're going to pass on that for right now. Where is our army real quick? We actually need to start getting him moving back up because that other army is on its way. Alright, luckily Ember should have Death Ward. Otherwise we'll have to go get some scrolls or something. Pretty sure we gave her Death Ward though. Where is... Yeah, here we go. Sweet.
Are we ready to move out? Soot is restless. I wonder why. We'll make things right. I crave. Well, this war must end. Open your heart to me.
Stone Spoon.
A bright future awaits us.
Or,
My favorite.
Grace. Oh, Lord.
You're a good person. You require.
Cast the spell. There we go. Okay, Bull Strengths.
I am never wrong.
Cast that. We can turn our thing on for now. Cast Code.
Together we stand.
There, so Bark Skin. And we should be good to go. Alright, sweet. Okay. There's a bunch of Bodaks here, and they're not particularly strong, but they can just bombard you with negative levels very quickly and kill you.
I do what I must. I'm gone.
Where? There's usually a group outside here. That's odd. And then we go into the basement down here, which is where most of them are. Maybe it's only on core there's ones outside. Normally there's like a group that kind of roves around the house there. Alright, so we're going to drop down, recast our inheritor, and then ever so slowly start to destroy these guys. Yeah, they don't have a lot of health, but their gaze attack is incredibly annoying. And there's a lot of them. But with Death Ward on, they're basically useless. Yeah, Sergey says on core there's a group outside. Yeah. Alright, so that's them pretty much. Yeah, I mean, their stats are pretty terrible, but there's a ton of them, and they can just bombard you with negative levels to where you're dead before you can even do anything. If you don't have Death Ward up.
We do it my way.
There's the other set of tiles.
There's something here.
Hidden loot. That should pretty much be it. In this room over here, which I don't remember offhand what's in there. Yeah, like it's like nothing about the Ravaged Longhouse is hard. You just got to remember to put Death Ward up, and then it should be a cakewalk. The stats on the guys in here are just terrible. The only thing they really do is just hit you with negative levels to the point where it's ridiculous.
I am helpful.
Nice, and then on the brink of death. With a chance to reflect damage dealt. That's pretty cool. We'll give that to Sela. That doesn't stack with bark skins. Why that's showing up? Where was that? And we'll throw you on you just because. Yeah, I know where the masks are at. Okay, so where's the exit? Should be... Yeah, there it is. Okay, so there's the Ravaged Longhouse sorted out. We got both sets of tiles. We just have to get that fort out of our way, which is really the only thing keeping us from it at this point. That fort right there. That said, that's a pretty beefy fort. That's going to be tough. Because they have just a ton. Like the cultists and everybody else are kind of whatever, but the archers, there's so many archers, and then their general is ridiculous as well. We might have to just wait on that because getting in there right now would be very hard. Like I know it can be done, but it would be a pain. And we don't have to do that until later. That has to be done by Act 5, but we don't have to do it this act. All right. So there's that. Where's our army? Yeah. Okay, so we've got to do Crimson Dust. There's a place over here called like Sacred Lands or something, which is like a little puzzle. That's pretty much about it. All right, we're gonna skip a day real quick. Move our guys back this way. Keep just getting more and more troops, which is good. We need them. Join you. Put all the people there. These guys kind of suck. Oh, forgot about that one. Now we can recruit, oh whoops, press the wrong button, but now we can recruit more troops as well. Oh. So there's that. Not gonna mess with those too much. Our guys will teleport back to Dresden real quick because we're going to come over here and do this, kind of let our army catch up with this army, and then get back to clearing some of these other armies out that are pretty easy to get rid of. Besides maybe that one. I don't know offhand what that one is. Yeah, that one would be a little tougher, but the rest of them we shouldn't have too much trouble with. And that would help us out a bit. Okay, so teleport, Dresden. Yeah, really just waiting on that to proc, which, you know, who knows when that's going to be. Skip day. Kind of just a bit of crusade management and trying to get the last of this exploration done until then. Crimson Dust is 14k. Yeah. So that boss is annoying, but we can kill him. He gives a lot of XP, and then there's a decent. There's some decent items you can get there too. In the worst case scenario, you can just sell them for gold, but we'll be doing that as well. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Summons don't count as troops, so we won. Are there more locations on the map on higher difficulties? No. What's here is what's here. Nice. Ta-da! Don't forget ancient Sarkorian killer of your competitors. Truth be told, we could probably kill that guy without too much of a fuss at this point. Like, you gotta remember, they were trying to fight that thing at like level 7, level 8. Like, we're twice that now. So, this is like when they would expect you to fight it, really. Chainmail of the Dragonfly, which is pretty neat, but not really for us. That'll be an easy win. Alright, we'll hit the axe throwers first. Oh, nice. That was even easier than I thought it was going to be. Alright, we'll hold you here. Might Evil. Oops, forgot to attack. Ferocious. So here's the thing: the ancient Sarkorian ghost. Even if we went there, like, it doesn't, like, there's nothing there besides that ghost. Like, none of the, like, there's nothing worth going there for. That's the funny part. Like, literally the only thing there is like a +2 greatsword, and it's like none of our guys use two-handed for starters. And second, it's not even really worth the gold. We're going to try to get one more outpost built up. We'll spend a little bit of our gold here to get a fort kind of built up a bit. Which I'm thinking... I like to put a teleport one right here, because you have to go back to Canabras a lot, and it's a long trip if you don't have a teleport like halfway through. So we'll build this place up real quick. The sword gives your armies a buff. That sword's kind of whatever. And we don't really need the experience for it at this point either. More recruitment. There's where we're going to drop our teleport circle when we get the upgrade. Okay. Oh yeah, we still got to get that army, don't we? I keep forgetting that one's down there. We're down to only a couple that are easy to take out, though, because the bigger garrisons here are meant to be a pretty big roadblock for you. Because there's nothing, like, you can come all the way over here for the most part. Well, there's nothing over here in Act 3. You can't even get into anything, so it's not much of a point, but you can do it. Okay, our guys... We're going to teleport to Treason Home, and then we're going to go head up to Crimson Dust. Remains, that's just a consumable spot. Yeah, some of these armies are just ridiculous. Especially when you don't really have the troops for them yet. Okay, Crimson Dust. Funny thing about this one is you don't even have to fight the enemy in Crimson Dust. You can come in here, just grab the stuff and leave. Added shirt. We're going to make it just a regular shirt. And then we'll do that one next. What am I doing? Whoops. Okay. Now we'll head in. This guy can be a little annoying, but it's just one versus like 15 of us, so I think we'll be fine.
I'm always open to ideas.
Yes. No. Air. Order.
So is restless. I wonder why.
Yes.
Smash, which we already used. Come on now.
Weapons, spells, poisons. The art of killing is so diverse these days. A shame one life is not enough to master them all.
Alright, I believe
We'll make things right.
should pretty much be it. Nah. So we'll kill this guy, get some loot. Funny thing is, again, you don't even have to actually talk to this dude. You can completely ignore him.
This will be quick.
Alright, turn based on. Alright, take our 5-foot step back. What is it? Yeah, his touch AC is hot garbage. Regular AC is kind of whatever too, but we'll hit him with Close to the Heavens. And then we'll go ahead and hit everybody with Battle Spirit, since we don't get a full attack anyway. Smite Evil.
Into the fray.
Don't know. For some reason, our Bismuth got scared, even though he should be under Sela's Fear Ward. Alright. Oh, whoops, forgot to move her back. That sucked. Didn't think she was close enough, but clearly I was wrong. Alright, and then Ember. Ember might just be the killing blow here. We'll see. Nah, pretty close, though. Alright, immunity to most things. So, not immune to magic missile, is he? I don't think so. This won't kill him, but still. Alright, and then Close to the Heavens should do it. Nice. Alright, then we get that cool natural armor +3 amulet, which we'll throw on our own guy. Change Shirt of Life Vim. Which isn't that great unless you're fighting undead, to be honest. But even then, it's only like an 8-4, and you can get better than that in this act, so... It's not much of a reward, other than, you know, selling the thing. And then there's a cloak up here. That one's pretty rough, though, to be honest. Think... We'll give that to her. Kind of fitting, really. She's into weird stuff like that. Alright. I think that's pretty much it for loot. We are going to rest right here real quick, though. Ooh, getting close on our corruption. We're going to have to... Never mind. We're going to have to head back anyway because we're getting a little too close to corruption 1. I've been streaming for a while, trying to get as much of Act 3 as possible knocked out. Marcia. Okay, so... skip a day. Then we'll... handle our stuff, teleport back to Dresden. Chanting that, which... we have this going, so we'll have to wait. Should pretty much be that. Teleport back. Really feel like Ember, like the rest of Ember's quest should have triggered by now. It's taken forever. Oh, here it is. Speak of the devil. Has this game beat out DOS 2 for favorite game of all time? Not yet. It's up there, though. Alright, so... we're going to have to rest here in just a minute, but... forgot to handle everybody's spells earlier, so we're going to check out that real fast. Firestorm, because we have to, and then... I think we'll just give her legendary proportions. Another stone skin cast. Nice. Sela. Windu, I don't think I... no, she got one more slot. We will throw... I think we'll throw Sense Vitals, actually. Just in case. You finally get your level 7, which I forgot to set up. Whoops. And then we're not going to give you Legendary Proportion. I could do a Heightened Phantasmal, but I think we'll keep the hold for now. I think we're pretty much crushing it with Phantasmal Killer as it is. Alright, so there's that. Oh yeah, forgot what we were doing. We need... Call Lightning. We're going to need that here soon. When we head to Blackwater, a lot of those guys don't die unless you hit them with lightning. And you get that wand at the beginning, but I don't want to overdo it. And we need a reliable way to do electric damage. We might actually see if we can buy another wand here before we leave as well. Because we get the one, but it's fine. Yeah, you have to have Dino Bones for legendary proportions, but we have several. So we will use that on rare occasion, but we'll need it. Yeah, we have Disintegrate on Ninio. That's a good point. What level is that? I think that's this one, yeah. We're not really using Phantasmal, so we'll replace that, and that with Disintegrate. That'll give us a couple casts, and then we'll try to buy a wand before we leave as well. We're going to rest. We're going to check the wand vendor, then we're going to go rescue Ember. Yeah, can't, I think Ninio has acid and cold. Does she have I don't remember offhand if she even has a lightning cantrip. She might. Yeah, she has Jolt. What was I thinking? Don't know why I thought she didn't have one. But yeah, we're going to need a little bit of lightning there. Yeah, we should be fine with all that. So yeah, we should be good with just her lightning stuff. And then Camilla's stuff didn't really matter because we weren't using most of those spells anyway. I tell you what, since we know for a fact she has Jolt, we'll move some of that stuff back because I don't want to... Which we don't really need a ton of it anyway, but I'd rather have the extra cast just in case, to be honest. And we're probably going to have to rest well before then anyway, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. What good is the psionic helm you can build there? I mean, there's a few things you can do with it. I'm not crazy about it myself, but... to the streets. So... Alright, yeah, we just need to go rescue Ember then. Which our teleport to Treason Home should take us practically directly to. And we get a cool helmet for Ember from doing that quest, which is awesome. Alright, so we gotta wait a day for our teleport. Make sure we have our army. Where is that one? Yeah, so... Move you down. What is this? Alright, we're just going to take this army out real quick and then put our army directly in that other army's way. Oh, what does it do? I honestly have no idea. I do not remember offhand, so we'll have to probably remember that together. So truth be told, I've only ran through Blackwater like one time. Because I was like, wow, this place kind of sucks. And that was before they nerfed it a little bit, so I haven't really been back. Teleport directly to our marksman. Oh, our clerics. That's weird. Yeah, the puzzles aren't too crazy. It's mostly just like finding stuff and then opening the doors, as I recall. Because you have to find like the special like torches or whatever to open some of the doors and that kind of thing. I just remember not liking it very much, and then I never bothered to go back. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. So yeah, quest-wise, Ember and Blackwater is really all we've got left. And then we just have to wait for the Queen to show up. So yeah, we'll teleport to Treason Home and then just jump straight over to Baphomet's Shrine for Ember, which is super easy. Oh, whoops. I forgot you have to take that one. I always think to come down here because that one makes more sense, but you actually have to take this road. Okay. Alright, so we get Ember back pretty much right as soon as the battle starts. So, well, or she is present anyway, but we'll be fine. There we go.
Your commands.
Alright, we'll move. Okay, wow, I have so many. I don't know why I put that on my bar so many times, but geez. Create. Don't know why it bumped the undead too. That didn't make any sense. Alright, okay, here, Shroud of Water, Ode to Miraculous Magic, Covenant, Bleed Infusion, Stone Skin,
What's on your mind?
Bark Skin you, Bark Skin herself, Stone Skin Sela,
Anything new?
and I believe that'll do it. This is one of those quests where the positioning really kind of annoys me. Camera thing. Alright. Jump up here. Oh, come on now. Alright, now reflect. Come on. Breath weapon. If I can get the UI to cooperate there. Alright. You come up here. Sela, Smite Evil on the Conqueror. And come up here the rest of the way. Shadow Demon, do your Shadow Demon stuff. Ninio, can I get close enough to Phantasmal? I can get you. I don't know that we'll kill him, but we can get up here to do it. Ah, nice, it worked. I like to use haste, but honestly, we're at a point where we have so many people on the screen that we're getting so many attacks just with that alone, and then Phantasmal Killer keeps one-shotting everybody, so... There's just not too much of a need to use haste every single time. Sometimes it's just more efficient to use Phantasmal Killer to kill something outright. Alright, so we're gonna run up. Where can we get to? Right there. Close to the heavens. Alright. Windu can probably reach him, but we're gonna bring her up a little farther than that.
No match for me.
Big old Minotaur got killed by Ivu. Luna Reyes says, it's been fun, guys, but I need to get back to my debuff build puzzling. See you later. Enjoy. Have fun. We're almost done anyway. I think we might save Blackwater for tomorrow because it's getting kind of late. But Blackwater and waiting on the Queen's pretty much all we got left. almost dead, but you know what? We'll give it a shot anyway. Beautiful. Luna Rest says good luck in Blackwater. Thank you, I appreciate that. Ember wants us to spare them, so we're gonna do it. And there's that quest done. And then if we loot the area, we can find an awesome helm for her. Yeah, right here. So this Blazing Crown, Charisma +4. Plus, when we deal damage to an enemy through a spell, we gain temporary hit points, which can occur once per 5 rounds for each enemy. Which is pretty cool. And better than what she's got on. And then we pass her Charisma Helm off to our Smilodon, because he is an Intimidate build, which needs Charisma.
You won't stop us.
It should be everything, but we'll poke around first.
I'm gone.
Don't remember anything useful being around here, but sometimes I do forget things. There's something up on top of this ridge. I remember that much. I don't remember it being useful, but I remember it being here. That's it for that. And then the thing actually on top of the ridge. Alright, so there's that, and then can exit over here. And then Mystic Pass. So we'll pick up more of this stuff, which will be fun. As soon as we get to Act 4, we get more mythic stuff, and that's going to be fun. Mythic powers are always a good time. Some loot, yeah. We come to this location twice and it changes a little bit, so we'll redo it that time. But for right now, the main thing we wanted was that crown. Alright, so that leaves us with Blackwater and moving forward. Theoretically, we could do a couple of the puzzles if we could clear this fort, but we might save that for Act 5. We might potentially build up our crusade a little more as well. Specifically, leadership and military we could probably bring up. We could build more stuff to get logistics up. Like, we don't need it to be super high by any means, but we could definitely do a little bit more with it. Now, we are going to use our army before we wrap it up for today to clear out a little more of that part of the map. We should be able to take this without too much trouble. Some beefier mobs than this one, though. Alright, none of them are ranged, though, so I think we're going to go for the retrievers first. Just because we can. We'll leave our guy here, otherwise he'll get decimated by the sheer number over there. He'll shoot a web. We will smite evil these guys. Can't move him because he's webbed. Move you up. Ah, that sucked. Alright. Heal you up. Start killing you. Still can't move our Hell Knight. That should be the end of that mob. There's the channel. We'll use Scorch. Our infirmary bar is almost full. We might lose some of them here. We can move our Hell Knights finally. Probably should have moved our clerics a little bit. Alright, we're going to heal up our clerics since they're taking up a bunch of our infirmary bar. We're going to drop the retriever. Kill that guy, and then we're left with these spiders. We're going to leave our spearmen where they are. Well, we pretty much got the win at this point. We're going to have to move a few people out of the way, though. Kind of bottlenecked right there. Nice. And there's the Sacred Lands. That's like a little puzzle area that we'll probably do as well. Our guys teleport back to Dresden. Skip a day. Do some recruiting. Move them over here. Okay. Yeah, we're still streaming. We're about to wrap it up, though. We're honestly not going to be on here for too much longer. Nice. Enchant that. Almost got our second expansion, which will allow us to put up a second teleport. Yeah, we'll do the Sacred Lands because that puzzle's easy and it's literally like one little fight against an enemy, so not a big deal at all. And then the only thing we could potentially still do is the Heart of the Mystery stuff, which wouldn't count as quest completion. It would just be nice to get it done before Act 5, but it's not necessary to do it right now because we can do it in Act 5. But that's going to require us to clear that fort, which is a little bit of a challenge for us right now. Alright. Sweet. Skip one more day. Already 2 over here. Alright, and then we're gonna go handle our loot and everything, and then we will probably call it a day. I think I've been streaming for like 5 hours or something like that. Oh. Potentially. I think Owlcat's probably enjoying their success with the Pathfinder and just their relationship with Paizo in general, so we'll kind of see what they decide to do, you know what I mean? Guess we have nothing to bulk, so that's a surprise. Alright, so keep that. Edge of Force, kind of neat, but we don't need it. Eye for an eye, useless for us. Deadly Toll, we don't have anybody that uses a scythe, but that is a very cool scythe. Great Axe, trash. Also pretty cool. We're gonna keep that just in case, because we might give that to Woljif for like some of his quests here and there. Don't need that. Gonna hold on to Radiance and get rid of those. We'll hold on to that because we're gonna do some stuff with Woljif in Act 4 anyway. Don't need that. Don't need the Tower Shield. Don't need the Breastplate. We don't really need that. I think the only person who could potentially use it is her, and I think she gets more out of Lady Calandra's because that's a total of 12. It'd be the same, basically. We definitely don't need the chain shirt because we have better than that just across the board. Hold on. Gotta check our main guy's thing, because I think his is a 7-4 as well. There is a 7-6 out there, yeah. So that doesn't really do us any good. It's cool that it gives you the extra bonus to AC against undead, though. We're going to toss it, though. Right. Literally don't have a War Priest to give that to. What is Camilla wearing? Yeah, she's already wearing a +4 Wisdom headband. Get rid of these. We'll toss this. We'll keep the channeling one. I like to have that around just in case I use somebody who's channels. We'll keep the +2. Yeah, we'll keep the rest of this stuff for the moment. Besides that, gonna get some of this stuff gotten rid of. Don't need holy water, don't need that. Yeah, we're running a pretty clean inventory besides all of our tiles that we picked up, of course. So we're in pretty good shape. So there's a bunch of gold. We'll probably use that to upgrade some forts real quick, actually, because that's really the last thing we have to do for today. Because that'll give us some logistics XP. What's going on, man? How are you today? Good night or other time of the day from Italy. It is nighttime here. We're actually about to wrap it up for sure. We're only doing a few more things, but we're very close to done for the day. I'm just trying to wrap up some odds and ends. Can't believe I managed to catch part of the live stream while I'm at the workplace. Nice, nice. Chanting, nice. Okay, so we have a good chunk of material points as it is, so we are going to build up some of our little forts. Which we only have a few to build up because we've been pretty on top of that for the most part. But once the buildings get done, they give us logistics XP. Plus, we're like right at a leadership rank, so that's a thing. But the more of these garrison, range, barracks, and stables we make, the more recruitment we get. I managed to finish Act 3, Act in full swing. We are at the very end of Act 3, basically. We have a couple of things to wrap up, but we will likely be in Act 4 tomorrow. Treason Home we built up. We didn't... Did we expand? Yeah, we already built stuff after we expanded it. We do have our outposts, which we can upgrade this one, because that's the one I like to upgrade. Throw down a teleportation circle. A shelter. Or a sanctuary, or whatever it is. And where is... Supply center. And... Good, an apothecary. Then we will buy some material points because we're swimming in gold. I like Act 4, man. Mag says thank you for sharing the gameplay. You're welcome. Honestly, I find the Crusade stuff to be a little bit of a dull watch. Like, it's not so bad to play it, but actually watching it is a little boring in my opinion, to be honest. But I have to stream everything, so here we are. The stream for DOS 2 was fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. It was a QA stream for hitting 25k subs. That was a good time. We actually wound up just playing this a ton anyway. I was actually like originally planning to play this for like probably 8-9 hours today, but we wound up cutting that back to like 5. All right. I think, yeah, we got 2 more, I believe, we can build up. This should be the last one we can build up at the moment. My cat's getting real impatient. If you hear any meowing, that's what that is. I think she's pretty well had it with me streaming today. that should be it. So once all of those finish, we'll get a ton of experience for that. Military and leadership, we only really get by fighting more demons. And we've just about run them to the end of the map. But there's everything we can do logistics-wise, which should push us up pretty far as the rank goes. And then for our armies, we've pretty much just got this middle section, which is full of armies we really don't want to mess with for the most part. Like, we could probably kill some of them, but it would be a pain. Like that one we could definitely kill. That one would be very easy. That one would be annoying because of the general. But really, the only one I would really be interested in clearing still is this one right here, because we need to clear that to get to Heart of the Mystery. We could definitely kill a few of these ones. But tomorrow it is Sacred Lands, Blackwater, little bit of Crusade build-up, and that is pretty much it for Act 3. So we are pretty much almost right there. Oh, okay, so gotta count up all my quests and then send a save to Owlcat, and we'll be done for the day. 2, 4, 6. Nice. Oh. Alright, so alright, we're gonna send our save, and then that'll be it for today, guys. Sweet. So there we are. That's our stream. Tomorrow we'll be wrapping that stuff up. We should hopefully hit Act 4 tomorrow, which we got to fight through the Midnight Fane and Blackwater, so those will be a little tough, but that's pretty much all we've got challenge-wise tomorrow, and then Act 4 stuff, of course. But hope you guys enjoyed the video, or the stream, rather. Like, comment, subscribe, all that YouTube jazz, but may you wander in wisdom and have an amazing day. Or night, at this point.